You have now entered the Stormcast. Cruising speeds are set. The destination has been mapped. You are now on a journey with the greatest host, the Stormcast. Action Jack, Nintendo Cisco, Geronimo, Trey Vito, Sandstorm McDowell. Hypervision goggles should be securely fastened to properly see the truth presented. Get ready, Stormtroopers, for another Stormcast. Grab your snacks, grab your drink. Don't blink, or you'll miss the Stormcast. Here we go.
春風で揺れる花手を振る君に見えた新しい街のこの寂しさいつかは思い出になるはずさ
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Hopefully, you guys can hear me, 'cause I feel like I cannot hear anybody else.
Can you hear us?
Can you
Okay,
hear me
yes, I
now?
can.
All
Can you
right.
hear us?
Mic check.
I had to reload the whole thing because, like, I don't know, something's wrong with the display. Man, somebody's hacked my whole computer. I'm just gonna say
Your
that.
whole life.
I hope not, man. I hope not.
Everything is
Oh,
just hacked right now.
The
It's just
new
not,
Sandstorm McDowell will be popping
man.
up soon.
Like, oh, the background ain't even no. Come on, man, come on. Just at least let me get the background. Golly, can't have nothing around here. All right, going through life right now. It's just not good. That's okay. We got the full cast here on the Sandstorm Show. We got Nintendo Cisco. Cisco, how you doing today, man?
Hey, doing well, doing well. There's a lot to talk about today, so I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, I'm really excited. We got a massive amount of stuff to talk about that just happened within a week. There we go. Now we're back. We're back. Okay. But a lot of interesting stuff, a lot of good stuff to talk about. This is going to be a huge positive live stream today. We ain't hating too much. Too much. There's some
Hey,
haters.
turn your mic up a little bit, Sandstorm.
Yeah, there's a little hatership going on, just a little bit. But we got Action Jack in the building. Jack, how you doing today?
I'm good, man. Realizing that when we walked away and decided not to do the Day of the Devs, we missed out on a lot.
Did we?
So yeah,
Oh,
there's a lot of games
I
that got
completely
announced.
missed days of the devs.
Yeah.
Shoot.
That there was a lot of good games that got announced at that event, apparently. So
Okay.
along with a couple of like announcement drops on Twitter, there's a lot of games coming to Switch 2 that got announced.
Dog.
So-
I just been seeing stuff like
Yeah.
between social media. There's one forum I go where people are just. I'm in one thread there that's mostly just focused on third party. So everyone's just like, I'm able to feel good about third party Nintendo for the first time in a long time.
But a lot of those came by way of the Day of the Devs presentation.
I missed
So
it.
I was thoroughly surprised. But all in all, man, glad to be here. Glad to be communicating about video games, and looking forward to a lot of these games getting ready to hurt my wallet, my boy, because
oh man.
a lot of those dates were close.
Yeah. Yeah.
September is dangerous time, more dangerous than usual.
Yeah. July and August ain't looking too good for me either, but you know,
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, July for me is looking bad, unfortunately.
Well, we're gonna let you talk about the days of Day of Devs and the announcements on that one, since the rest of us haven't caught it.
Yeah.
But we got Geronimo in the building. Ja, how you doing?
Man, doing great, man. It's it's a hot day. That's why I'm wearing the tank again. It's officially tank time. But yeah, no, it's been good, man. Just it's been a pretty solid week gaming wise. We're gonna get right into it. It's a lot of good stuff. Vibes
Yeah,
are
yeah.
great. Vibes are great.
We're gonna keep an eye on you, Cisco. If you need to ever go grab some water.
Oh yeah, please.
Yes,
After what you
please,
told us
bro.
last time,
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, it's one of those days again. Oh, I already see the shine.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
he's got the preacher hanky out.
I got
He does.
Man, we need to get you like the towel and like just keep a cooler next to you with the water in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know, I was told if you freeze get the towel wet, get a face towel wet, freeze it, put it in the freezer, and get a box fan, you all set to go. That's what I was told.
Might try that.
Hey,
And then we got the co-host holding it down for us as usual. Trey Vito. Vito, how you doing, man?
I'm good. How's everybody?
Doing good,
Hey,
man.
real quick,
Where
good,
you
man. Pretty
Real
good.
Where
quick.
you get that hat? He got the LA
yeah,
upside
that was
down.
crazy.
Yeah, that's actually
Oh, yeah.
wild. Okay.
Yeah. Little something. Little spring.
Oh, I feel that you gotta gatekeep some things. I understand. I understand. You can't let all the good stuff out there for everyone sometimes.
So one thing when you mentioned Vito Sandstorm, one thing that I mentioned, like our intro,
Mhm.
we should do like tags when you announce everybody. Do like
Oh, yeah,
tags.
yeah.
Always when you mention Vito's name, I always hear Vito's tag. Like,
Vito.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
always. Everybody got to get a tag or something.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. This next season, actually, our next season. So, besides you three, Vito knows, but our next season actually starts in what, August? The next season for the channel usually ends like relatively soon after the month of game trailers. So we start the next season. So we'll have to change it up. We'll change it up for the next season so that it gets us a little more accurate. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something special for the next season. With that being said, I am Sandstorm McDowell. Y'all know who it is. And like we usually do, we got to go ahead and pray in. If you're new to the channel, that's how we start off, and we end the channel is by praying in. So, Father God, thank you for this time, this opportunity, Lord. We really appreciate you giving us this special month to talk about video games in a special way, through trailers, new and future games that are coming out. We appreciate the people in the community who highlight and talk about gaming in a much more positive way. And we appreciate the time that you have set for us to be able to talk about them. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
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 All right. So with that being said, this can't be a 4-hour sesh. So we are going to get right into the gaming talk about, and we're going to try and do this as in order as best as possible. Starting off with the state of play that actually came first. So this was announced 2 weeks prior. The state of play. Sony was going to come through and show off some games and what was to come for the Sony empire. And we got some games. We got some stuff.
Yeah.
But overall, before we get into the specifics, I want to kind of hear your guys' thoughts on how you felt about Sony's presentation. Did you like it? Did you not like it? What were some of the highlights for you? Yeah, and what was if there was a game that you're excited for?
Should I start?
How about say I?
Yeah. I was that opens up to the floor, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm going through the link I sent earlier too. Overall, I enjoyed the state of play. They opened it with Wolverine, which we knew they were. Well, I don't know if they said they were going to open it with Wolverine, but it was to be expected because they said it was going to be a focus on it. Wolverine looks good. I need to see more though. I'm not quite in like the day one territory for it yet. I just want to see more. I think I need like good preview coverage of it. I think I need to hear more people that actually get their hands on and play it. Because it was cool. Hack and slash Wolverine's cool, but I don't know. I think I just need to see more of what they're trying to do with this story and Wolverine and Insomniac type of things.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I guess highlights. Yeah, and in addition to that, the Rayman Legends Retold, which was heavily leaked in the past week, really everything but the actual gameplay itself, like the video.
Mm-hmm.
It looks better than I expected. Yeah, I felt a little odd about it as a large Rayman fan. It's a similar thing to how I feel about the Star Fox remake, but at the same time not.
Mm-hmm.
They're adding more sections to it. They're adding more 3D, or actually they're adding 3D sections, period. The art style is different. It's not like that kind of UbiArts 2D hand-drawn stuff they did way back in the day when it was once a Wii U exclusive. But this new style looks good too. I wouldn't say one looks better or worse than the other. They're just different type of styles. It's a funny remake. I don't know if it really needs to exist, but it looks good. So I might scoop it for Switch 2 for sure when it does drop. They did show Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. Full gameplay, release date trailer. I think the release date is February 12th next year. And it is confirmed for Switch 2 day and date. That was they didn't say that in the state of play. It came out after the show, but day and date for Switch 2, so that's a good look overall. Kamuri Hunt the Unseen. That was that really really stylistic action type of game. That's made by a new studio named Unseen. I think that's what the studio name is. It's started by what is her name? I'm blanking on her name. She used to be with Tango Gameworks with Bethesda.
Yeah, we didn't know her either.
Yeah. It's been a long time, bro. It's like the last time most people saw her, Bethesda had a show at E3. That's how long it's been.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was probably my game of the show. Honestly, looks fantastic. It's coming out next year. PS5 and PC confirmed so far. Don't know about anything else. Had some other stuff. Dune Awakening, Phantom Blade Zero got another trailer. I was a little afraid because like most of the things in this state of play got a release date that's like September, and I'm like, bro, why are they showing all these games coming out in September? Phantom Blade is about to just drown. But then they came out, after the show, they had this big wall of text on Twitter that basically just said, hey, we're delaying it to October 29th. And I was like, oh, thank goodness, because it would have been rough trying to get that in. So that's still looking like a day one for me personally. No Rest for the Wicked 1.0 announcement. That is by the Ori devs. I believe that's their new game, or the latest game. It's coming to Switch 2 next year, but it's going to be out on PC and PS5 October this year. So there's that. Onimusha release date. Nothing for Switch 2, surprisingly. So we don't know if that's going to be coming to Switch 2 or not yet. But it is coming out September 25th. The new Silent Hill with the black dude in the UK. That got dated for September 24th. There's a lot of September games.
Yeah.
Ace Combat 8. That's October 2nd. But for some reason, they're doing early access that begins September 29th. So, whatever. Make do with that information, what you will. Control Resonant, another great. That always looks cool. Guess when it comes out? You guessed it, September 24th. Golly. And then I'm going through the rest of this list. Oh, okay. Until Dawn 2 was revealed, which that trailer confused me to the very end. Yeah, it looks good. The locale not being some cold, desolate looking forest, that threw me off. It was some more bright, colorful, I guess a tropical, isolated island type thing.
Yeah.
I had no idea what it was until the end, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. They just said it's next year, so I imagine that's just PS5, maybe PC, I don't know. And then they ended it with another heavily rumored game as far as it existing. God of War Lao Fei, which is Fei. Is featuring Fei, Kratos' late wife. Who is part of the Giants and all that. I'm not going to go super deep in the lore like that. It's just 2018 God of War stuff. The two things most hype for me about that, one is Karen Page from Daredevil. The actress is mocapping her. And two, as soon as you start and she wakes up in the other realm and she walks, it's very similar to how God of War for PS4 was revealed at E3 years and years and years and years ago. They start with you walking slowly, but then she jumps and it's like, she got legs. Kratos ain't got legs no more. Okay. And not only that, you can get aerial with her combat. You get ground launches, the bread and butter of every action game of all time. So just off the strength of that, that already looks more promising than both God of War games, which I do enjoy. But more gameplay stuff. They didn't put a date on it, which was interesting because it looked pretty far along. But it was cool, and I enjoyed that. Strong start, strong finish. Honestly, one thing I will give Sony credit for this state of play, looking through this list again, a lot of things that we had seen previously, they got dates. Now, granted, they're all in 1 month, or maybe October, but they're all 1 month in September, but at least they slap dates on a lot of things. Tomb Raider is next year. So I'll give them credit for that. Usually they just be like, that was cool, right? And then there's nothing. And then we're wondering when it's coming out. So overall, solid. If you don't have a PS5 in 2026, I don't know if anything here would convince you to get one immediately since everything costs too much. But there seems to be a decent variety of stuff here overall. Some sequels, some new things, and some things that's been cooking for too long. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. One last thing. Marvel Tokon, the fighting game. They revealed Magneto, who, if Magneto was not a tag fighting game, they failed. Green Goblin, which is unique, because I don't think Green Goblin's ever been in any fighting game ever, so shout out to them. and my boy Carnage, not
Yep.
Venom, but Carnage, the red symbiote dude. So that's cool.
And he looks cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he looks super
All these type of
Yeah.
abilities. I'm like, yes.
Yeah, Carnage is dope. And and that's still coming out on August 6th. So the only things left to reveal for that game, I believe, is because each character has like a team, is the Ghost Rider team. There'll likely be like Evo in a month or something.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll probably get the full roster very soon. Other than that, yeah, that's pretty much it. It was pretty solid showing, in my opinion.
Okay. Cisco, how'd you feel about it?
Yeah, so I've never played any of the God of Wars. I do.
Really?
Yeah, I do own the 2016 was it or 2014? I don't remember what that.
Oh,
that-
2018, the PS4 one.
Yeah, the PS4 one. That was 2018.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I didn't play Ragnarok, but I don't remember if I own Ragnarok. But anyways, I've been wanting to get into that series. I heard that game is a masterpiece. And
It's very good, but it's also very lengthy.
Yes, it is.
lengthy.
Yeah.
Very lengthy.
Yes,
Even if
it
you
is.
don't do
I
all the
struggle.
big side stuff.
If it's not Pokemon
Yeah.
and it's lengthy, I struggle a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta
But-
commit to it. If you take a long break and come back to it, you're gonna have the RPG brain be like, "What was I doing?"
Mhm.
Oh no. yeah,
let's
so-
go.
but this and it's funny. I mean, I don't really see much hate for the game. I see more people defending it and being like, "Oh, weirdos hating this game." But I'm not surprised people are hating on it. Actually, I'm not playing any of the games, but having interest. This game actually made me really want to play the series. I'm like, oh my gosh, this game looks incredible. I want to play it so bad. So this might be, people that are making fun of this one, but this might be the one that brings people like me into the series because
Mhm.
it's
Right.
like, oh, what's going on? This lady's running around beating everybody up, and then I'm seeing that's Kratos' late wife, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is cool. I like the concept. The combat looked crazy. The cube with the sword, I thought that was, I
Yeah,
don't
that
know
was-
what's going on there,
I
but
can't tell you what's going on here. Bro.
I am
Like,
so confused as a.
It
I don't know
reminds
what's
me of
happening.
another game, but I'll talk about it in a minute.
Okay, cool.
But
Oh, okay.
I like seeing the combat where she's fighting and then the cube would just like kind of chime in every once in a while with a tackle. I'm like, this is sick. I want to
Yeah.
play this. See that one, Wolverine. Yeah, I'm excited for Wolverine. I'm excited to just get all crazy and slash people up. I want to get some of the craziest kills. Like, let me explore my darkness in that game and get all violent and get all
Oh
crazy.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
So yeah, that one I'm excited about, and I'm trying to think for PlayStation. What else? Man, there's a couple. The Rayman one. I mean, obviously seen Rayman. I was like, oh my
Mhm.
gosh! After all our talks on Rayman, so that's
Yeah,
another one I'm
mhm.
really excited about. I was looking at the gameplay; it looks really fun. I played it on the Wii U, Rayman Legends. I'm
Mhm.
excited to see let's play this HD version. But yeah, for state of play, I'd say that's very solid compared to past couple state of plays we've had in the past
Yeah.
years. This one was definitely solid.
Yeah. All right. Jack, how you feeling about it?
So for those of you that caught us on the stream, I spoke pretty heavily, so I don't want to take up too much time because I know we got a lot to go over. But ultimately, the game that wowed me, and I didn't expect it to be there. Granted, we didn't see gameplay, so I'm still a little bit reserved. Was Stuntman Hollywood?
Right, right.
Yeah.
Always heard about Stuntman, and then when I bought my PS3, I ended up getting Stuntman, and I was like, why is this game still not around? Like, especially now with the type of technology that we have, that game could go crazy because it does run pretty okay on the PS3. I didn't realize how bad a lot of games run on PS3 because I was a 360 kid. So it's kind of interesting to kind of see how games don't run so great on that cell processor. But anyway, that's another conversation. But no, like everybody else said, I mean, they did a great job. Wolverine to me, and I saw like a lot of people sharing the same sentiment as me, is like it looks cool, right? But then the problem that it has is tagged with the Sony formula. And that's where the issue seems to come in. All
just
you have to
holding it
do
back
is
a
just
bit.
strip out Wolverine, throw in God of War. Take out God of War, throw in Spider-Man. Take out Spider-Man,
Yeah.
throw in Uncharted. Like, different story, different look, same formula. And I think that's where, for me, it's kind of like, and for me, I may not get a chance to play the game if they decide to truly keep it exclusive and not take it to PC. Honestly, I'm not losing any sleep over it. I think I'm cool, straight. But outside of that, I mean, they kept everything consistent. I loved a lot of the announcements that we got in the event. Like y'all said, September just got booked up to high heaven at this point. So all in all, if you want to see like my full feedback on it, like definitely watch our live stream. But ultimately, the game that was my game for sure was Stuntman Hollywood. That's the one I really have my eyes on. And even with like Marvel Token, I don't know. I'm going to get into a fighting game and I'm going to commit one of these days. And I have my brother Thousand Star, who is like an amazing at fighters. Like he can coach you in fighting. So I might have to reach out to him and just like, hey, train me up, big dog. And because I really I hate looking at genres and looking at games. I'm like, man, it looked fun. And then I play it, I'm like, dang, I suck at this. Like, I have time to sit down and invest to get better. You know what I'm saying? Especially like when you talk about shooters. Like, I don't have time to sit down and invest like I used to. So if I can't get good quick, it's a lost cause. Because there's too many games, and I'm too blessed and fortunate to ignore a lot of them that I can go and actually try out when I see them and I'm interested in them. So I don't sit on 1 or 2 games. I'm kind of like Vito. I got a rotation. So it's like, all right, this one in. Oh, cool. Oh, that one on sale. All right, well, you out, you in. Like, jump in and get work.
There it goes.
But that's just my thing. But other than that, I think they did a pretty good presentation. Minus, of course, their first party. But yeah, I think they did really good.
Okay. All right, Vito, how'd you feel about the state of play?
Oh, I felt good about it. I definitely like the Marvin Tokan battle, the Dooms, the Night Dooms, or whatever. Like it, pretty much kind of just getting Avengers Doomsday. When you kind of do stuff like that, where you release your game or have a trailer kind of hyping up a certain thing that's going on in pop culture, that kind of ups the scale on that sale on that game. So I really like the fact that they showed off just that team dynamic. You had Magneto in there. I forgot who else was on this team, but it looks like a whole bunch of just villains. That looks like the team to beat, actually. So it kind of makes me excited for playing the game. Like, okay, yeah, this gonna be kind of difficult. You know what I mean, with them. So, Green Goblin and who else?
Carnage.
Oh, Carnage.
Carnage. Yeah. So that's
heavy Spider-Man villain gallery.
That definitely looks like it's going to be a little bit difficult to play. Or, I'm saying, I'm going to have a difficult time. Wolverine looked good. The only thing that I know for a fact, when I was watching it, every trailer I was watching, this is just, I always in the people that trash games and systems and stuff like that. The negative people online. I love watching them be frustrated because it's funny to me. But the first thing I was looking at, I was like, they gonna say something about the blood disappearing on his body as he's walking through. Right. Walk through no water, no none of that. It just
right. Along with the skin and everything. You like, okay, I guess that makes sense. Kind of.
You gotta like that, man. I don't know.
So I was like, oh yeah, they gonna have something to say about that, especially when Wolverine is in that bright yellow, you know what I'm saying? Like you can see it just. I'm like, ooh, this is gonna be crazy. They gonna say something about that. They fixed the Jean Grey, but they still had something negative to say about her. Middle-aged Jean Grey and stuff.
I'm gonna be honest about Jean Grey. She looking kind of. I'm guessing she's gonna have a different fit later in the game. She look kind of standard. I mean, you got Logan in the comic accurate fit, just doing Wolverine things. And you have her
in regular
looking
clothes.
like she just put on a big trench coat and that was it. And I was like,
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not
what
expecting her to have
the
the
helm
the full with the ponytail in the
with
back.
the ponytail in the back.
Yeah, like I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying do that 100% either, but I don't know. I guess it's just some plot related. But yeah, I'm gonna need Jean to get more drip. I think that's all I'm really say overall.
Yeah.
Also, I like how they started off with Logan doing stealth. When Mans is over
Yeah.
there about diving in claws first. I know, obviously, they just did that just for the sake of the video, but it was funny. Wolverine stealth.
It didn't matter anyways, because then he just jumps in and starts slashing everyone.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
He's just like, yeah, whatever. Ugh, the best ever did it, and all that stuff.
I'm going in guns blazing.
Exactly.
Right. Ain't no
Claws is
stealth.
out.
Ain't no stealth around here, cuz.
The claws are gonna be out. I ain't gonna do the. I'm just gonna be claws. Just going in.
Exactly.
Because Wolverine is definitely that. He's the most loudest. His outfit is loud. How can you be stealth with a bright yellow?
You know?
Right. I'm
Blue.
saying it, exactly.
Like,
It
bro,
ain't
I
even
see-
the brown
I
joint.
see you. Just look up and be like, "Hey, there's this dude up there in this bright yellow spandex." With some
I say it's a
claws on
bright suit. Like you could have picked something that's a little bit more stealthy than Wolverine.
A
Oh,
short
Logan.
king.
Like, dang, if I had to guess, I would probably say that's Wolverine. The way he looking up there.
Oh, man, that banana suit. Like,
But yeah, so Tomb Raider, that looked pretty good. The Legacy of Atlantis or whatever, you know, started off with the Stellar Blaze shot of Laura. I was like, whoa, what is this? And then it went into the you're a hard woman to find, and the accent. I was like, oh, that's Laura. So I was like, oh, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be a nice little. I wonder how it's gonna play though, because I mean, we just seen just that footage, but that definitely looks like that's gonna be all right. Until Dawn, like I just watched that movie adaptation, and the first thing when I saw that trailer play, the first thing I said was, in my head I was like, this has to be a Until Dawn type of game, because something's weird about that guy that's all quirky and they don't know who he is and stuff. I'm like, that's how Until Dawn was. So I was like, nah, this gotta be. And then as soon as the title dropped, I was like, dang, I know my games. So
Or
but definitely that looked pretty good. Like, I'm not big into like interactive games, but I do love horror interactive games, and that's one game I actually wanted to actually get into. So that'll be pretty cool for when it comes out. I don't know if it has any date. I think it's just in development, just an announcement. But the God of War. So of course, like I said, I love seeing Phantom Blade. We got a Phantom Blade.
yeah.
I guess it's what, October? That's when it launches.
Yeah.
you got pushed,
October
didn't it?
29th.
Yeah,
October,
we
yeah.
don't. Yeah, man.
I'm glad they got pushed.
I'll say
I-
it in my piece, but yeah, it said summer. It said late summer, and October definitely is not late summer.
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
I think
that's
I think the delay was like last second.
Yeah, it was last second.
Like
yeah, 'cause
like
they-
before.
they just blew right up.
Yeah, like before this state of play, everything editing was done. That's what I think.
Somebody was like, "Oh, wait, hold on. Not late summer. Go ahead and put it out. Hurry and put it out. Or
Yeah.
they get mad. Hurry up."
Actually, I'll go find that tweet. I'm not gonna talk about it fully, but I just want to find it because they said more about it. I think they said they're gonna have they might have a dedicated video showing the game off more.
Yeah,
too.
it was something. It was something about more polish, basically.
Yes.
Mhm.
What? Why can't I find nothing now?
And so, God of War. So a lot of people, of course, I follow the negative side of the internet, and they was like, "Oh my gosh, a middle-aged. Oh my gosh, well, she looks ugly. Oh my god." Did y'all play the first God of War? This is the same person. Like, if y'all look back at that, these people don't play games. They don't play
They
games.
don't. They just get online and get mad. And there's more I'm gonna say, but this is a family-friendly show, so I'm not gonna say what I'm actually gonna say.
Cotton-headed movie monkeys. That's what they are.
Yeah.
But they literally are just going at the most like weirdest stuff ever, and I'm like, I don't care, but it's funny just to see y'all flustered and try to pick like, oh, it's a female protect. It's a spin-off game. So
Right.
let her have her fun. Like they've already announced this back
Right.
during the when they were talking about the anniversary stuff. So I'm like, they announced this. They said it, her, like, I looked at this dude's video probably 13 days before the state of play popped off, and literally he said at the end of the video he had a whole thing about Faye and what she lied about, and like that she was like this warrior, like she's just, you know what I'm saying, like he actually covered exactly like tit for tat what's probably going to be in this game without even talking about the game. He was just talking about like just the lore of the game, you know.
So he played the
first
two previous games.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he was just
'cause-
talking about just Faye in general. And for him to say at the end, like, yeah, there is rumor about, you know, her having a spin-off game and she's going to be going through different mythologies and stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. And then when they dropped it, I was like, when the trailer, I was like, oh, yeah, nah, this is cool. Because I was up there trying to figure out, like, she was getting tore up in that. I ain't going to lie. She was,
Yeah. Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
that God of War that was whooping her tail, just, I don't know who he was, what's his name, but he was.
That was Lionel, bro.
Who?
Yeah.
I'm joking. I said that was Lionel. I was
yeah, I say it looked like it.
I don't know who that was.
And I was
That
trying
whole
to figure
face
out what.
confused me.
I was trying to figure out what God of War he was. I was like, well, who is he? And he was just angry, just mad. I was like, Jesus. But she was getting thrown through that whole afterlife.
Mm-hmm.
Just that thing was
Tossed.
crazy. And,
Hand tossed.
and you know, I love when people go through stuff. That just makes me laugh like crazy. Like when people get thrown through stuff or just thrown back.
He does look
That is
funny.
hilarious to me.
The whole time, like, dang, whoa.
They're
I'm
good at
looking at her
doing
and she's like flinging against the rocks and the rocks explode. I'm like,
Like, how is your skin
Right.
intact? Like, you came out of there.
Douche.
I mean,
body's
you saw you
spinning
fly
right.
through a mountain, but you came out like you never got a scratch. That stuff is so funny to me.
yeah, they were doing like no damage to each other. They were just.
It's it's what happens
Yeah,
when
they
you
was-
realize you're dead.
Yeah, and
Exactly.
dude said
I
it
could be
in,
like,
in that
oh,
trailer.
okay.
He was like, "You gonna figure out how hard it is to die here?" I was like, "Yeah, that's crazy." I'm
Like, when you
yeah,
think
she's
about it, it's
figuring
like-
out.
Okay.
Right.
She's finding
No
out
wonder
the
you
hard
was
way.
getting tossed.
That's
Okay.
it. It sounds like Suge from what is it? Straight out of Compton. Don't make me
Yeah.
change you, Eric. Like,
Right.
what's that supposed to mean? Make me change you, Faye.
The bottom kid. Forgot about that.
But yeah, so definitely, man. It had a bit of mystery that kind of, you know what I'm saying, wants you to get into. He kept talking about the mask. So I was doing my research trying to figure out what mask is she talking about. What's going on with this mask situation? So there's a mystery within this game. So I like the way they sold this game during the state of play. It definitely has a lot of potential of being its own little spin-off. I can see this does well. There being another Faye involved type of game. You know what I mean? Either she's going to be in God of War 3 or just have another spin-off game or something where we get to play with her again.
I'll bring old girl from Ebony Sword in here and throw her in the mix.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Why not? No,
I
no one's
forgot
doing
about
anything
her.
with that IP. Shoot.
She did. Like
Tony owns it, so why not?
Yeah.
Tony owns a lot of things that they just don't care about.
That's true.
Right.
They'd be like, what can we make a cinematic masterpiece, quote unquote, that takes 6 to 8 years?
Yeah. They like,
Jack and
man,
Daxter? No, they're gonna be on Last of Us forever. They're never
Right.
gonna be back again.
it's always The Last of Us.
Right. It's always
It's like It's like Final Fantasy. It's always The Last of Us.
All right, but that they have that anniversary of that remake of Dynasty. I'm not like this Dynasty Warrior 3, whatever. But I am excited that finally Dune Awakening is coming to console. So it's been
Oh,
on
yeah.
Steam for a minute.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to actually play that on the PlayStation. I said I was gonna wait, so it's definitely coming. Excited about that. September.
Yep.
One that interests me, and I was trying to figure out the motivation of making this game, but the chef game, the dude with the
Yeah,
flower.
Bancho.
Yeah.
Oh
the chef.
yeah,
Bunch
I'm bugging. I should have mentioned that. I forgot. Thank you. That game looked cool.
Yeah, I was actually pretty. I'm not sure.
Yeah, me too.
Like, does it have a game before then, or?
No,
the
this is
Diver.
the Dave the Diver. So he was the chef in Dave
Oh.
the Diver. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
okay.
this is supposed to be a prequel. Yeah.
Before he
Yeah,
opened
yeah.
up the shop.
Yeah, because I remember I never played Dave the Diver. I'm not even sure if I'm not even sure what
That's
type of
my
game it is.
game.
Honestly. You like it? Yeah, I always hear nothing. But I never knew what kind of game it was. I just knew your old buddy scuba diving to get stuff. You come back, get back to the surface.
Mhm.
You meet Bancho apparently, the
Mhm.
chill sushi chef there, and then I don't know where you go from there. So
I mean-
I've just been out of the loop.
Real quick, I mean, it's for the most part surface level. What you mentioned, like
Okay.
your whole thing is to try to dive and collect these things, but the more as your days go by, there's more people that'll pop up to ask you to do different things. So like the point I got to, which is pretty early on, after you get done fighting your first shark, that
Oh, we scrapping with the sea life.
yeah, like because the dolphin got caught up, so you also fight this man that's down there like trying to catch dolphins, so you got to fight him.
That's
But
crazy.
then you start finding out like, oh, there's this like mermaid like clan that's down here, and you just got to get enough equipment to be able to get down far enough to get there to them.
Oh, that
And
sounds
then-
cool.
Once you get to that point, now you can start like teleporting through a mirror to get from that area to back where you are. And it's just about, if you've ever played like SteamWorld Dig, it's kind of similar to that, but with water.
Oh, all
Further
right.
down you go, the more stuff gets serious and the story starts to build. But then this one just has a second component to where when you come back up with what you collected, you're now helping oh boy run the shop. And then you start hiring people that they can help you with the shop. So it's kind of twofold, right? So based off what you catch, you go and you sell in the restaurant. And then you got to impress the people in the restaurant because you can't make upgrades until you impress some of the main key people. And then they just gotta like, they'll tell you what they want to try, and you got to catch those things and make that meal. And like, all right, cool, we like it. You got the money, so now you can expand the restaurant. So it's pretty dope.
Wow, I'm
Yeah.
kind of mad. Never like really got into it because I love the SteamWorld Dig games, especially
Yeah.
SteamWorld Dig 2. That's like one of
Ooh,
my opinion
that's
one of the best sequels.
Yes, sir.
Like just everything was a glow up. Anyway, I don't want to. We have a lot to cover, like you said. Thank you for telling me though. I'm actually gonna look into it and put on the wish list for real.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I
Definitely
did not
get
know the game was getting busy like that.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
So for me, oh, Vito, you got any more? I ain't want to jump in.
No, that was it.
Okay. So for me, Wolverine was cool. I'm a circle back to that because that kind of goes in tandem with Lao Fei. But Wolverine was cool. Tokan Fighters, that was probably like one of the biggest highlights for me. Rayman Legends. So I didn't get to play the full thing of Rayman Legends. I only played the demo back when it was on the Wii U.
Mhm.
So to get like a remake?
Like a remake, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I-
kind of like what Star Fox is doing. It's a remake of all the levels. They're adding, it's a new coat of paint, some new production values. Though this one does have some new levels added to it.
yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if the new Star Fox has anything new Nintendo's hiding like that outside of James stuff.
Sam, I would message you back on here, but since you're watching live, I can just say it. It's called Bancho the Chef.
Yeah.
Bancho. Really, it's definitely down your alley. I'll say that, knowing him myself. So, yeah. Then speaking of Bancho, I think Bancho that man, I don't know if he needs a anime or something, but like the swag on Bancho, he gotta have like the video game is cool, but like I need to know about this man's whole life.
Yeah.
How did he get so fly in Japan? You know what
I
I'm
said,
saying?
like he flying Dave the
For
Diver
real.
too, so that's why I'm like, I gotta see this origin story. Like,
Yeah,
For
I need to
real.
know. I need to know this man's life because he looks like he's got a whole story to tell.
mhm.
Kamori,
Yeah,
it's-
that one.
yeah, it's
I don't know.
it's
I
from,
like the way it looked, but
it's from the
definitely
people who
see
made Tokyo Ghostwire.
more. No,
so
no, it's not. It's
No, it's not?
No, it's just the head of the studio is
Oh,
ex
okay.
Tango
Oh,
Gamer. This is
okay.
an all new game by all new studio, and this is our first time seeing the game. Yes.
I'm gonna wait for Geronimo to pick it up and then like
Yep.
Yeah.
let me know if it's
Yeah, I'll let y'all know next year.
It'll be the
For
guinea
sure.
pig.
Yeah.
Tomb Raider, definitely picking this up for Switch 2 though, because it's
Yep.
available for Switch 2. But definitely picking it up. I love the way that it looks. I love how they got the recoil off of her shots. They show that a little bit of her like shooting with more of a flicking motion. I thought that was really cool. There was this Lost Worlds. Don't care about that. Phantom Blade Zero.
It's losing the steam with me, bro. Like, I need them to drop this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say, like, you know, even though they said, you know, it said late summer and then they moved over to October. Somebody could have made an edit, like it. That just like, cause when you say late summer, I'm like, okay, I'm prepared to play this before a bunch of these games is coming out, and now you slotted yourself in the mix of those, and kind of like Jack, I'm a little more iffy now, like not iffy, period, but like more iffy than what I was a little while ago when we were seeing the fluidity and all that other stuff. So,
starting to look like a regular game more and more as I see it. So.
Yeah, yeah. It's just getting. It's just like one of those like, doing an Awakening, like Trey Vito said. Cool. It's coming to consoles. That's cool. Dynasty Warriors. Don't really care about that. No Rest for the Wicked also showed up. Okay. I don't know too much about it, so I can't say too much about it. Onimusha came and they showed it, and then they said there's also a demo on PS5. I have not played the demo yet.
I have.
It was
No, it was good. Like,
okay,
it was solid.
Okay.
Like that final. I love that they let you do that last fight, and it got me into it. So I didn't know. I've never played Onimusha, but after playing Wukong, it puts me in the mind frame of Wukong.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's fair. It kind of yeah, I can see that.
Because it's like you got the little in between, you know, the little minions you fight, and then you get to a point where you got to fight somebody that got them hands for real.
Right.
So
Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yep. Let me see. Silent Hill, they already showed that off, so I wasn't really too interested in that. For me, the big highlight was Ace Combat 8. Now, I know that's coming everywhere. I usually like my Ace Combats on PlayStation. So I'm really hyped about that. It's crazy. They showed this little land, this land battleship going across the ground. I'm like, yo, that's crazy work. They mean business this time around. So love those games. Stuntman Hollywood, that threw me off. But really happy to see that they're holding on to that. Now I'm hyped for Ace Combat, but my game that I'm really hyped for, Control, Resonant, which they keep showing off. I'm ready to play that game. Ready to continue in the story for that.
I saw a trailer. I don't know if it was trailer or gameplay today. It looked like for those that watch what is it called, Demon Hunter. That he was in a level.
Oh, Demon Slayer. Yeah.
Oh, Demon Slayer. Yeah, like he was in a level like that to where they like their main facility, where like look like a bunch of houses and buildings, and he was just jumping from like spot to spot. I was like, that's crazy. Like,
Yeah.
That game was nuts.
I know it's going to take a lot of processing power because it's going to constantly flip and move around. Yeah, it's Until Dawn. I thought that was dope. I'm not an Until Dawn person, but I thought that was dope. We saw my man's from Stranger Things. I even said it like, hey, that's that dude from Stranger Things, Billy. You know what I'm saying? Like, and just watch it. So there are some times where I'm like, this is really cool that they've like really captured this real life person and put them into a game. I like it more when it's story based, like Until Dawn is, where you know make decisions. You're mostly watching, so it's like an interactive movie that you're really controlling. I like those type of games. And now for the last game, Lao Fei. So it reminds me of this other game that was not so long ago, produced by not Sony, but by somebody else, where somebody ended up into a different world that they were unfamiliar with. And they had a partner, but the partner was not a cube, it was a bracelet. And a lot of individuals did not like said partner who was on the bracelet because they talked way too dang much. Plus, they didn't like the character either, because she also was not a quote-unquote enjoyable character.
She talked too much.
and now we got another person who seems to talk to themselves just as much. And is in cube form, but because it has that God of War sheen over it, everybody is quite hyped. And I'm not saying that both of these games run and look and play the same. I'm just saying there's certain connections that I see. If y'all don't know what game I'm talking about, we're talking about Forspoken.
That game disappeared quick.
So quick. And I actually like that game. I enjoyed the game. I know it had its flaws and stuff, but there was a lot to enjoy in that game. But this
Especially when you
game,
get all your powers.
yeah, when you finally become the Avatar. I mean, when you finally get to be the queen. I mean, when you finally, you know what I'm talking about. So, yeah. It looks like one of those games. It looks interesting. I probably won't pick this up day one, because I am kind of burnt out of the over-the-shoulder Sony technique is what I call it, over-the-shoulder Sony technique. Is getting kind of redundant. So, but I will pick it up eventually. I didn't really like the God of Wars, the most recent ones.
Then you probably won't like this one then.
Yeah, that's what makes me hesitate the most off of it is.
Yeah, because most of the Faye, I mean, from the very beginning of that segment, is pretty much the very, like, right before the very beginning of God of War 2018. You know, young, Atreus, young boy in the forest. You know, Kratos about to go chop some trees in the title screen, and then the Ragnarok one that pretty much gave all the lords of Faye, you know, this and the other. So really, most people that are gonna want to get into it enjoyed Ragnarok, and you know the lore bits that they dropped in there too, and about the giants and whatnot in the Norse world. So yeah, outside of that, yeah, it's gonna be hinging a lot on the us that like Ragnarok or whatever.
Yeah.
Into that, and granted, they be taking forever to make games, so you know it doesn't feel too fresh in my mind every time I look at those. So.
What up, Talal Boy? That's a new person on the in the chat. Also, Boo Mini. What's up, Boo? I don't know if she's still here, but what's up, Boo Mini?
What up?
Coming from Prime's channel, it's always great to see you. But what's up, Loud Boys as well? Appreciate you coming through. Had quite a lot to say. We're gonna get to those pieces. I'm not ignoring you. We're not ignoring you. We gotta go in order, or it messes up the conversation. But yeah, shout outs to Shine. He said Forspoken. He liked the game as well. Reminded a bit of it. Yeah, it kind of is like Infamous. I didn't think about that.
Really?
With some of the attacks. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Yep.
Great. I still stand by it. I think it's still a great game. It was undervalued and underappreciated at the wrong time. But yeah. So overall, I think the PlayStation State of Play, I think it was good. Now, what I will say to this, because this was something that I didn't realize. If you look at the overall, so the State of Play was an hour long, and they had already told us that Lao Fei, that sequence was going to be 20 minutes. If you also look at Wolverine, that was 15 or 20 minutes as well.
Really?
Yeah. And most of the stuff that they showed off, now more so for Wolverine, was more gameplay. But most of the stuff that they showed off between Lao Fei and Wolverine was a lot of cutscenes. So you had almost nearly half the show of like cutscenes. Yeah, and the rest of the show had cutscenes in it too for each of its other stuff. So it was unfortunate that we got a lot of cutscene related stuff instead of gameplay, but you know that's kind of how these things go. I give credit where credit is due. Sony, I think they did a decently well job with this State of Play. They showed off something new, albeit from a franchise that we already know of, but it was still something new, which is cool. And then finally, and getting a lot of release dates, even though they all sit in September. overall, I think they did a good job. I think they started off the month of game trailers off right, in the right direction for us. So yeah, so I'm gonna give them a overall positive review. If I had to give them a number, I'd probably say like 7 or 8. Solid. With that being said, moving in transition, the next thing to come up, actually, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, is Switch 2's birthday.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
So Nintendo Switch 2 has officially turned 1 year old,
That's
and has also right
That's
before his birthday, it got a early birthday present of Donkey Kong 64.
Yeah.
With that being said, all of us have Switch 2s. How have you felt about its first year? Have you been enjoying the Switch 2? And what are you excited for on the horizon? Let's start off with Cisco.
Man, I think this first year was solid. Like, because we start, we have Donkey Kong, we have Mario Kart, we even got a Return of Kirby Air Riders, even if it wasn't that popular.
Mhm.
I really like Pokemon Legends ZA. I know that's considered like a Switch game, not a Switch 2, but still, like, I had the updated graphics on Switch 2.
Yep.
And got to see the potential of what like the next couple Pokemon games will look like, and it looks great. I love the high frames in Pokemon. It looks really good to me. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of stuff. We had Metroid and like Pocopia. I think overall it was a pretty solid year. Like I don't have too many complaints. Especially I'm really excited about what's coming next too. Like, because it's also like the things we know. We know Fire Emblem, we know Star Fox, we know Rhythm Heaven. And Tomodachi Light. Well, that wasn't Switch 2 either, I guess. But I really like my Switch 2. I've had a really good experience with it. There's been a couple games like GameCube NSOs and stuff that I don't know. I think it's for the first year because not only did we get the GameCube, but we also got the Virtual Boy, which I mean I didn't really get to play that one, but still like we're getting stuff and there's a lot of things being added, and I think the only thing that I've found lacking throughout my playtime with Switch 2 was like I feel like there's a lack of multiplayer. I feel like I haven't really been like on my Switch 2 playing with friends very much like I did with the Switch 1.
Yeah.
And even with the future, it's not looking like it's going to be big on multiplayer. Like even with the Splatoon game coming up, which I'm excited about, Splatoon Raiders, but that's looking like a single player game. And I'm like, man, we're really lacking in the multiplayers right now. But I'm hoping that changes. And I'm looking forward to things like I'm looking forward to like ARMS 2. I've been really wanting ARMS to get a sequel. Yeah, I've been wanting that, but I want a good sequel. I want them to give us that story mode, give us a Little Mac cameo like crossover thing, like they did with Donkey Kong and Punch Out. Yeah, there's what else I'm looking forward to. I don't know. I think. Yeah,
Pokemon.
Oh yeah, that's a given. That's a given. Yeah, that's a given. But for Switch 2 games, yeah, I would like to see a sequel for ARMS, and I would like to see maybe like a return of something. I'm seeing all these games like the Pod Racer games and just being F-Zero, what F-Zero could be. Like, wish we can get a really proper F-Zero game. But they did it with Star Fox, and I've been screaming from the rooftops, "We're Star Fox, we're Star Fox!" And finally we got it.
Yeah.
So maybe F-Zero will get its chance as well. But yeah, that's for the first year. I think it was pretty solid. I've really enjoyed my Switch since I've gotten it. I have been glued to it. It's the main reason why I didn't even start Ghost of Yote, because I was gonna start that, but when I got the Switch 2, oh man, I'm having a hard time not getting off it.
It's funny, Cisco. You gave me Boondocks vibes. Like every time I think of my Switch, smells like lemon.
Oh Lord! Oh, well, might need you to take 5.
Like money. Money.
All right, Vito. since you're one of the more recent purchasers before the price increase, how have you enjoyed or not enjoyed your Switch 2?
No, I enjoyed it. I'm enjoying it, should I say. It's definitely a gaming system, and it embodies what gaming is. That's Nintendo without a, without a shadow of a doubt. It definitely has games that I am interested in coming up, such as Pokemon. The Donkey Kong game, that's definitely one of those ones that's like, it's a help through my mental situations and stuff like that. It just it helps me relieve stress, like just crushing stuff, just hitting stuff. So I really love that. I wish that was like a launch game, because I guess it came out a little later. But Mario Kart, that's pretty cool. I'm not sure how I haven't got back into it, but I mean yeah, I mean, for concept and everything is cool. I would definitely like to see more, like we've all been saying, there's more of our classics on the NSO or whatever that we can play, especially the GameCube situation. But other than that, it's just been a little breath of fresh air. Me owning a Switch, period, is just, to me, has always been like a third thing, because I always own like a PlayStation or Xbox first. But time around, that been my first system of this gen, or I guess are we on the next gen now?
Well, Switch 2 is 10th gen, so yeah, and PlayStation 5 is 9th gen.
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, so this is my first system for the
10th
newer
gen. Yep.
Yeah, so the other game systems come out that's supposed to be 10th gen. I'm sure I'll get that, but for this time around, for the Switch 2 to be my first one for this next gen, that's pretty cool. I don't think I would have, like, my Switch 2 or my Switch Sandstorm. You remember I got it way later.
Yeah.
So for me to actually be on par with it, just a year, by it just being a year out now, that's unlikely for me. I don't normally do that, so I that tells a lot about the Switch 2. It definitely has its perks. Still haven't tried every feature out yet. I still haven't found a game to try the mouse situation out, which I'm sure my Star Fox is probably gonna be that one that I tried the mouse.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
Mouse.
Yeah, it's looking good.
But other than that, man, just I mean, I'm just enjoying it when I turn it on and stuff like that. I have my little seasons where I rotate like one season is going to be the PlayStation, the next season is going to be the Nintendo 64, the next, I'm not Nintendo 64, Switch, and the next is going to be like, it used to be my Xbox, now it's my PC. I'm about to get rid of my Xbox because it's not worth nothing. But definitely, man, it's been a good experience.
Yeah, it's for on a
I'm mad
personal.
though. I am mad because they didn't transfer over Bayonetta and the Switch 2 for them yet.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Man, that's one of those. Honestly, all the Platinum games on Switch 1 can
Get that.
they can
move.
use a visual glow. That'll be appreciated.
Yeah.
It's on a personal note. It's so cool to just see Vito enjoy this because he had a Wii U at a point in time, and then I think we were talking for a minute about Breath of the Wild and all that, and then I think you got yours around close to Tears of the Kingdom, maybe a little bit before that, I want to say. And so like there was a lot of franchises, Nintendo franchises that Vito had already played but like didn't really like own to that level. And so like for him, like just being on that
3 I got my Switch. That's why
Okay.
I got the Switch.
Yeah, and just like see him like being able to enjoy these games and then being like being engaged, like he's like, okay, I see what you're talking about. Like, like, and so now we're on the so now that he's had the opportunity to like enjoy the Switch and all of that, and Vito's been a Nintendo fan, so don't let me make it sound like he ain't like Nintendo before this. Like Vito's been a Nintendo fan. Don't get it confused. He had a GameCube when I had a GameCube. You know what I'm saying? But just
Yep.
just like enjoying the Switch, and like now the Switch 2 is like that new device, and like he said, like less than a year picking it up and then enjoying all the games and stuff, like it's just a cool, like from cousin to cousin, it's just a cool thing to just like witness your people like really enjoying stuff and being like, yo, like I see it. Like I ain't gotta hear, nobody's got to tell me about it because I've actually played it and enjoyed it myself. So yeah, shout outs to you, Vito, man. I'm glad you enjoying the system. All right, Geronimo, how about your first year?
Yeah, honestly, I've really enjoyed the first year Switch 2. You know, like pretty much like most of we got at launch or around launch or close to. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. You know, I made a video on my channel about it as well, but obviously I'm not gonna go deep into that. We're talking about it here on the stream. But it was cool, kind of reflecting on stuff because even though it's just been a quick year, you know, I've already had like a lot of really, really, really good gaming experiences on it. You know. Mario Kart World's really good, and I've been actually playing it more this week. Funny enough, some told me to play it more. I just felt like just hopping on it for a few races, and Donkey Kong Bonanza was fantastic. Way better than I thought it would be. Not all that. Really, that direct kind of just elevated it to hype levels. Kirby Air Riders, as I keep saying on the show, the sequel that really should not have happened, but I still appreciate it. It's really fun. I need to start playing that again. And Pokemon Legends ZA was pretty good. Metroid Prime 4 is good. Some issues, but we've already talked about that ad nauseum at this point. Looking forward to the future for that. And but really for me, I think the thing to me that I really enjoyed the Switch 2 for is that like it's I know some people like to say Nintendo and iterative consoles, but when you think about it, like their best consoles are the iterative ones. Like they might have built on, what that previous one was just trying to do straight up. Super Nintendo from NES. I don't have to say anything. That was just raw power, pretty much. A couple more buttons. GameCube from N64, which is like pretty much the entire game industry back in the early 2000s. Even Sega, unfortunately, even though Dreamcast was short-lived, it was a big maturation process for 3D gaming in general. So a lot of the start of really, really, really good, like a consistent, really good 3D games came from those eras. Wii U was better than Wii in some aspects, but we know what happened. But Switch to Switch 2 is just a stronger Switch 1. It's just a larger overall system. The Joy-Cons are better. Y'all know I love mouse controls in the games. I like to play with them. So, it's just and another thing, they kept up some of the improvements from like the OLED, the Switch 1 OLED to this. Like they didn't just skimp on the kickstand again. The dock has an Ethernet port, like basic things that should be expected. They actually came through with, and of course, that handheld boost for Switch 1 games.
Oh yeah,
that was one of those things.
Yeah,
because I used to right before the system came out, I was one of those people online reading about what SoC is it gonna have? It's T239, all the little power spec to talk on that stuff, the nodes and all that crazy stuff. But the thing that kept getting me was that the fact that they were going for a custom build for this instead of just the basic NVIDIA Tegra chip for the Switch 1, they could do so much more and give a new breath of life for the Switch 1 library for Switch 2. So and we know there's a bajillion games that came out on Switch 1 from Nintendo and third parties and indies. So there's likely at least half a dozen that's just backlog games, and that's very small. I know it's way more than that, but still. I've overall just really enjoyed it, and the future is looking very, very bright, which we're going to be talking about again soon for the rest of the show. And yeah, it's kind of taking me away from playing some stuff on PC and PS5, well, third party wise, just because portability has been very good. You know, it has the the graphical visual fidelity to look comparable to the other consoles, and you know, the performance has been solid. So it's not, you know, Witcher 3. Oh, it's cool. It's on the Switch 1, but oh my God, looks like someone smeared, you know, Vaseline on the screen, you know, whatnot. You know, Bayonetta 3 is a very fun game, but man, that resolution be dropping.
Right.
So, yeah,
Right.
yeah, you know, you know, yeah, yeah, great first year. The only couple of negatives I would have about the Switch 2 compared to Switch 1 specifically, and honestly, these are things that they can improve. They just got to just do it software wise. When you're looking at your friends list on the Switch 1, you could see like they had like a trending section, and it was kind of cool to see, like, you know, passively, like, oh, you know, who all has been playing, you know, this new game that came out, or it's like in the kind of like a temperature check on your friend list if you have like a good number of people.
Yeah.
Of like, oh, who got these indie games, or who's been playing whatever recently, stuff like that. And you know, they don't really have that on the Switch 2. The replacement, quote unquote, is kind of nestled in the eShop in this section where you can like view recommendations, and like if you're lucky, when they show the trailer from the eShop page, on the very bottom, you might see a couple of icons. And if you don't recognize those icons in the name, they might as well just be just icons in general, because they don't show the username or anything. And I think that's a, I don't know, maybe that's something they'll double back to in the future. But I did appreciate the trending section, seeing who's playing what, and, you know, I did miss seeing. I hope they implement that in a better way. And the other thing, and actually, this would be a question for y'all. Do y'all remember the news app on the homepage of the Switch?
Oh
Do y'all ever press that button?
From time to time, just because it's there, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Did you
There, yeah.
Well,
Like,
and
I
then
feel-
at one point, it used to show up on the side, like, "Hey, if you want to learn any more information about any of these
That's
things, hit the
true.
news button."
That's true. Oh, you're so right. You're so right, Sandstorm. Yeah. Like, I feel like it's kind of like a super afterthought. Like,
Yeah.
it's just, like, I feel like it's not as curated as it used to be. Well, as it is on Switch 1. So that's weird. And that's really kind of minor and kind of more nitpicky, but it's just an observation. Like, it's one of the main core buttons on the home screen. It's just kind of like, I mean, if you didn't have a Switch 1, you just see it and say, oh, okay, whatever. There are updates for these games. But it's like, it seems like they kind of have less thought put into it. And I don't know, maybe when Nintendo gets more Switch 2 games that have multiplayer, like I know Splatoon 3, if you look at the news thing, they'll be like, hey, the next Splatfest is coming soon. You know, launch the game from this button right here, and you'll get, I don't know, the skin, the costumes or skin or currency or whatever. You know, stuff like that. That you would miss if you just press the button on your home screen itself. But yeah, those are really the two minor things overall. But I gotta voice them. You know, everything ain't perfect, but we're daggone close to it. Future is bright. Switch 1 first year was great.
Okay. All right, Jack, how you feeling about it?
Oh man, it's been a interesting year. You know, I got mine at the midnight release. Me and my kids went and copped it. You know, of course, got the Mario Kart bundle. So we had a blast the first, might as well say morning, because you can't say night, but the first morning we had it. I mean, we was ready to rock and roll because I bought the Pro Controller, bought the camera, and then of course, you know, the Joy-Cons come with it. So we were already set for 3 players at that point in time. And then my sister ended up getting a Switch. Her and her fiance got one, and they got the camera. So it was also pretty dope to do that. I think Sandstorm, you, me, and I'm blanking.
Juice, right?
Juice. Yeah, Juice.
Yeah.
You know, we played Mario Kart with my son. Like, we were just all playing 4-player online with
He was
camera
killing
and
us.
the game chat. Yeah, he was smoking. but yeah, it's been dope just, you know, seeing how many people jumped on board with this one that either skipped the Switch or, you know, coming from PlayStation to Xbox that I'm playing with. But yeah, Mario Kart, huge. Bonanza, oh my goodness, I was hyped when we finally got to see Bonanza, because I knew we would get a 3D Donkey Kong at some point in time. Like, you go back and you watch the Winging It podcast episodes, I was constantly talking about a 3D Donkey Kong, and we finally got Bonanza. And what I loved the most about it was it wasn't what I thought it would be. I
Mhm.
thought it was just going to be this open world, swinging from trees.
Right.
But the situation, I had no idea it was going to be what Bonanza was. Of course, would I have would have loved for it to run better? For sure. And hopefully somewhere down the line we get like an update if they figure something out, or we just get a Bonanza 2 and it just runs flawless because we all know it started off on the Switch and then they moved it over to the Switch 2. So maybe that had something to do with it because they didn't use DLSS at all.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
so
Right.
if they would have used that, the game would have been smoking 60 the entire time. But all in all, with Nintendo, even though it's their hardware, there's still new technology that they want to play around with because we've seen it with Yoshi with the Unreal Engine 4 and now 5 situation. When they went into Wii U, that was their first introduction into HD, so they had to take some time to figure it out during that generation. So I'm pretty sure they're going to take their time to figure out this whole DLSS situation and possibly try their best not even use it. So
Yeah.
I love that aspect of it. The Pro Controller, thought that was just going to be like, okay, you threw a 2 on it and called it a day. And I saw so many respected reviewers, not because they've been around for a long time, but reviewers I've watched for years. And I'm like, you know what? They're kind of saying the same things we said when the Switch came out. You have to touch it to understand what we're talking about. Like, there's no way for us to explain it anymore to you. You just have to try it. And unfortunately, my Target at the time didn't have a Pro Controller out, and neither did Walmart or GameStop. They just had the handheld. So I was like, okay, I already have that. So when I got the Pro Controller, and this is like watching these previews before the Switch came out. So the Pro Controller comes, and I'm like, okay, let me try it out. As soon as I touch it, I'm like, hey, I don't know I don't know what they did different with this thing, but
It's doing it.
that controller is something else. The sticks,
Nintendium.
the glide sticks, and then feeling the cover of it, like everything about that controller is on point. And just to put it out there, I am in the camp that digital triggers makes the most sense. Like, everybody's been so used to analog triggers for so long, coming from like GameCube and Xbox and PlayStation. But if you can't name me a genre outside of racing that actually utilizes the triggers, then that cannot be a great design. Like, even when you talk about shooters, a lot of people are like, oh, it's the trigger. Actually, short throw was better because you can get your shot off fast.
Right.
So technically, racing's the only one that works best with analog triggers.
Yeah,
Right,
it's really
right.
racing.
So if that's the case, then that's a bad design. Now I agree. Would it have been nice for them to have different switches like most of our third-party controllers have? Yeah, for sure. Like, they kind of adjusted. But this is Nintendo. They all in or nothing at this point. So
Yeah.
they don't want any more moving parts if they don't have to. So the controller's solid. Joy-Cons, I love the fact that they were bigger. They felt better. When it came down to the ergonomics, it's still going to be that. And I'm in that camp as well. Yes, the ergonomics are not meant or comfortable enough for long gaming or even the mouse mode. But for design of what they wanted it to be, it makes sense. They want something that is not huge, it's portable, and something that you can take off and give to another person, and you can have 2 players right there on the spot. There's no way you're adding ergonomics to that and having that comfortability doing that with 2 players or anything of the such. I'm sorry, it's just not going to happen. If anything, I think accessory makers kind of keep hoping that they don't change it because that's where they get their money in. Hey, Nintendo won't do it. Come buy it from us.
Right,
So,
right.
I figured that's like this is probably conspiracy, but I always figured
has to.
Nintendo, like, they're always like one. I mean, honestly, Switch 2, yes, I agree 100% what you said, Jack, about the Joy-Cons. It's never the perfect use case. It's better, but it's not perfect. I feel like they
Right.
do it on purpose, so Hori and all of them can be like, "What up?"
Yeah.
Just make a grip, and that's it.
They help each other in that regard, because I
Yeah.
mean, when Power A was their sponsor last generation with the Switch, so they made all the third-party controllers and all the accessories, and they sponsored Hori for that. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of these accessories are affordable. Like, for people that jumped into the grip game, whether it was with D-Brand or Satisfy or Genki or whoever, like, they ate up. And we always got screen protectors. Screen protector is gonna always be around. And then even like I said, going into mouse, I got it from Mumba. This is their little printout. They got the slides on the back, and then you even got a spot for your middle finger there. And Everything fits in perfectly. Now I wish it would magnetize, because if you do flip it over, it does fall out. But chances of you flipping it over is slim to none. And then I took the wrist strap off, because these actually come with a wrist strap. But
Oh, okay.
but other than that, I mean, like I said, they're in a position to where this system has a lot of legs on it, is touting a lot of power for how small this device is. As much as there were outlets talking about Steam Deck Switch, I'm like, no, it's not close, my friend, because I have both of them, and trust me, I do more work trying to get my game to even run at 30 on my Steam Deck than I have to do with the Switch 2. Like, I don't have to tinker with the Switch 2. It is what it is out the box, and we're good to go. Steam Deck, you got to do lossless, downloads and switch up your your different protons, and it's way too much. Like, if it ain't out the box, just stop. So
Right.
I love the games we're getting. We love how often they're coming out. They're giving you opportunity to try out new things, and games that are getting upgrades from the Switch. Granted, some it worked out strictly for like brute force because of power, but then we got the Switch 2 upgrades. Some were free, some are a little bit more scummy on the side of paying for it, but I think they try to give you like that incentive to say, hey, look, we added more content on top of that, for you to get the Switch 2 version. And we're seeing it now. Like, they're now ramping up with these Switch 2 versions getting ready to come out for the Switch 2. But yeah, man, I'm having a blast with this device. Every game, like, no matter what it is, I'm looking to say, hey, do I want it on the Switch 2 or I want it on PC? And 9 times out of 10, the Switch 2 already has the lead. Like, you have to drop the ball for me not to get on the Switch 2. Like, my library is stupid on my Switch 2 at this point. Like,
Yeah.
my backlog is ridiculous. Like, for example, Yakuza, that came out early on. Like, they came out at launch. My wife got that for me for Christmas, along with Sonic Generations with the Shadow Edition.
Oh yes, that's
So
right.
like, I still got to go through and play that, because there were so many things that popped up on the horizon right after that. And I've finished some games, and some games, like, they're still sitting there, but I'm definitely looking forward to the new Splatoon Raiders that's getting ready to drop in this month.
Next month.
Next
This
month, in July.
Next,
Yeah. So in July,
Yes,
Rhythm
sure.
Heaven, definitely looking forward to that.
Heard that.
Some other games that if we have time, I will mention later that has been announced from the Day of the Devs, as well as just on Twitter in general.
Mhm.
But there are so many games coming to this device that not only look good, but they play well as well. And even when you want to throw that lovely number of 30 up there, sometimes the frame pacing is so good you can't tell the difference.
Mhm.
And I think that's one key thing people forget. If the frame pacing is great, you really wouldn't notice. So I love this little device, man. And the fact that I can still have that same concept of, hey, I got a dock there, I got a dock there, I got a dock here. Let me just pick it up, drop it in, pick it up, drop it in. It's still undefeated. So I'm just looking forward to see what else they can do with it. I'm still got my flag out there for a second screen. A lot of people are like, oh, it's not possible. Yes, it is, because you turn it back
Cannot-
upside down, connect the Joy-Cons, put that screen up there. Bam, we good. We good.
They made new versions of a Virtual Boy and resold it.
Yeah, they
It's
That's like
possible.
that's like the most niche, like most accessible niche Nintendo hardware of all time.
it's not above Nintendo, bro. Like, they
Like-
will
Yeah.
do it if they want to. Like,
By any means necessary.
They're
if it
releasing
means-
never before released Virtual Boy games.
There
like,
you go. There you go. So I mean,
sky the limit.
No, they're the ones that still having fun with this. And so I really appreciate it, and I love the third parties that are coming with it. And even now, like I said, we still getting announcements. As much as Madden was cool last year,
Mhm.
they just announced 60 frames per second.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
I
that.
appreciate you, EA.
Can't wait
Where
to
you
see
at?
We can't do this again. They gonna hate us for this.
It don't make sense, but I love the fact that companies, even though they want to BS in the beginning, they'll figure it out eventually. And then, like I said, we're seeing more devs get dev kits and be able to actually get their hands on it and do something with it. My only gripe with this device was the SD card. That's my only gripe. Like,
Yeah.
granted, they ain't got nothing to do with Nintendo. That's just what you have to do when it comes down to speed, and that's technology. And the price of that SD card, boy, they hit me upside my head. But all in all, I archive them games. I tell you that much. I don't.
Right.
Oh yeah, I'm with you there because
Hey.
unfortunately, I didn't jump for the 1 terabyte even when it
I
dropped
didn't
below 200 at one time that Shadow Fox was talking about on Twitter. But I looked at the price again recently and was just like,
$300 now.
I
Yeah.
think I'm just gonna be archiving and keeping icons
Yes,
on
sir.
in the little groups. And I mean, look, well, actually, I haven't installed Final Fantasy VII Rebirth yet,
Right.
but yeah, I'm gonna be very smart of what's installed.
Yeah, I got the 512 when it before it came out because they were selling them before they came out. So I got my
Yeah.
512, but like I said, I archive. Like I don't have time. Like if I'm not
256
playing it, I'm not.
256 for me. It's working out well enough. It's
Yeah.
not like, oh no, I'm in trouble, but it's one of those you kind of have to be diligent with it.
Yeah.
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 All in all, man, I mean this little thing is amazing. And then once again, while the ergonomics are not there, there's companies out there. So shouts out to Naixi and MobilePad and everybody that's fixing that issue. If you want to just do that, so now for me, if you look at my setup, I have my Naixi controllers attached to it.
Mm-hmm.
I have my Joy-Cons. I have 4 Joy-Cons. They're all in like this charger that I bought where you can charge all 4. And then also it charges Switch control Joy-Cons as well. So it charges all 4. And then I just have my Pro controller. So anytime I want to do handheld, I got something that's like a controller in handheld. And then Joy-Cons, I got the mouse thing. So I'm ready. Either gameplay style I want to get down with, like I'm ready. But it's just dope to have so many ways to play.
Yeah.
And then to have the games come out and show that support and show that love is also a plus. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the rest of the year has to have for the second year, because this is only year 1.
Yeah.
And we got all this, and so year 2 is gonna be bananas.
She's about to go
Yeah.
crazy with what this weekend. This anyway,
That's this weekend alone.
we're
Like,
not
this
even at
list-
next week yet.
This list I got right here, like, boy, this list is stupid. But yeah, we good, man.
Okay, so for me, first year has been great, man. It's funny what you said, Geronimo, about the revolution. Is it the revolutionary system? Revolutionary and evolutionary systems.
Oh yes, yes.
So the evolutionary systems are the systems that people don't expect coming, and when they show up, those are the systems that, like, for the most part, do better than the revolutionary systems, because you get to the evolutionary systems and people are like, man, if it only had this, if it was only this, if it just had a little bit more power. And then you get to the revolutionary systems and they give that to you every single time. It's weird. Every single time they give it to you, and,
Yeah,
and then they're like, yeah, but it's not exactly what we wanted. It's not, but it is. It is what you just said. You wanted a Switch with more power. They gave
More
you a
power.
Switch with more
Yeah.
power.
I'm
And
over
you
there
like,
playing games on the Switch too. I'm looking back like, what are y'all talking about?
Right.
You're something you're missing?
Right.
I got it right here playing, bro. I don't know what you're doing. You online talking too much or something. I don't know.
Yeah, so it's crazy that we've gotten this much power in a handheld. We've got these many games. To be honest with you, that's the real talking point. Is we've got these many games that are coming out on the other systems and that are showing up for Switch as well. The Final Fantasies and all that, and not only just Final Fantasy, but the whole 3 set. We're getting all 3 of the games that are showing up from that. We've gotten, Street Fighter, we've gotten the Cyberpunks and stuff. But we're also getting like new games. Chronos showed up early in Switch 2's life cycle. We got that game, which was really crazy, and we're still just getting a lot of third-party support. And the thing that I like most about the fact that we're getting third-party support is not just the niche third-party, but we're getting like a wide range of different type of third-party games. I said in the comment section, we got Elliot that's coming out, which is very reminiscent of like, old school gaming. Like back in the day. You know what I mean? But we're getting that as a today's game. We just got the announcement of Call of Duty coming back after 13 years.
That's crazy.
And
Man, it's major. That's major.
yeah, that's a huge move.
That's major.
And even kind of to Jack's point and Cisco's point, talking about multiplats, or not multiplats, but multiplayer games not showing up as much. I think this year is kind of be that year that start. We kind of see that in the flesh.
Yeah.
Call of Duty, this will be the first time not only can we talk to each other, but we can actually see each other's gameplay, and you can strategize even better.
Built-in game chat.
It's set up for that. I think it's really going to show when we start flying in Star Fox.
Yeah.
We get the faces and talking. And even in Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is, this single player game essentially, but you have some co-op elements to that too. So just having that conversation with another person while you're playing those style games, man, I think is going to be really huge and a really big setup for games in the future. I can't wait for them to show off what the next Streets of Rage game is going to be, and what that's going to look like. Even Crazy Taxi, and just having talking conversations with each other, and visually being able to see those setups. It's just going to be huge, man. You're gonna have to turn off the camera for when you play games like Madden. You don't want to be cheating or nothing like that. But the horizon for Switch 2, I think, is really, really high. I know people hinge it heavy on Xbox Series S. Well, if the S isn't gonna do well, or it can't run these games, it's not gonna run these games for Switch. But we're slowly and surely seeing the Switch 2 on a graphical level starting to outpace what the Xbox Series X can do. And on top of that, having DLSS backed up by it means it's a more modern system than Xbox. So you can do some workarounds and be able to still make these newer games happen. So when the other 10th generation game or systems come around, I don't expect it. Will they graphically blow it out the water? Honestly, it really doesn't matter.
Nope.
Because it has
Looks good today.
Yeah. So when those games come out, I expect that there will still be third-party games that still come to Switch 2, just like coming to PS6 and the next Xbox. But this past year has been a lot of fun. It's really been interesting to see. The boost mode is crazy. Been able, and I think out of any of the systems besides Xbox in this regards, the legacy of Switch 2 with Nintendo's like history is like ginormous, man. Like you can now get into gaming and experience Nintendo's history all the way up until this point without having to buy other Nintendo systems and without having to pay expensive prices to do so. Like you don't have to buy any of these games. They're already set and available for you to enjoy for what, $50 a year, $60 a year. And I think that's humongous. I think that's really, really huge. We're now in the GameCube era, so we're enjoying those games. Yes, unfortunately, Wind Waker HD did not show up. I'm not really heartbroken about it because Wind Waker is on the NSO. And yeah, it's not the quality of life, but you get to feel my struggle now. You get to feel how I struggle through this game the first time. Feel that. Feel that.
Triforce charts. William.
You know what I'm saying? Feel that. Feel all of that. Pause. And so, but like even to what Vito was saying, being able to check out the 64 era Perfect Dark. Now we can play Perfect Dark with game chat. We can play GoldenEye with game chat. All these games that previously were not multiplayer online games are now online games, all the way back to the NES. Mario being able to play online is crazy to me. It's crazy to me that we've gotten so much from this system, and it's just continuously growing. I'm excited for next week. We will talk about predictions a little bit later, but we're expecting a Nintendo Direct on Tuesday. Is what the heavily rumor is. Man, I'm trying to, when I go back to work on Monday, I'm trying to call Tuesday off. I'm just
I'm working from the house on Tuesday, so
Yeah, I might have to make a move and
yeah,
I might have to make a.
I won't do it for nobody else, but for Nintendo, yeah, I'm gonna have to make that move. So, but we say all that to say, congratulations and happy birthday to the Switch 2. Is now 1 year old. It went by so fast.
it really did.
We're excited to see where these next months go. We've got Star Fox this month. We've got Splatoon next month. August, I'm sure there's going to be a game, and we can already guess where all these games can lie out, because we still have Elden Ring. Elden Ring was August or September?
August 28th.
It's August.
Yeah.
It's August 28th.
We got Elden Ring in August. We've got you can have Dust Bloods in September. You can have Fire Emblem in October.
I forgot about Fire Emblem.
You can have Zelda
That's probably
in
gonna be a
November.
September game.
It's like there's a game for the rest of the month or for the rest of the year that you can place in those spots. And what's crazy is they still got to talk about more games.
Yeah.
And we got to talk about even more games.
Yeah.
Like if you ain't full yet from the Nintendo world, please believe you gonna get full in some sort of way. They gonna pack you a lunch, whether it's a cold lunch or a hot lunch, whether the lunch lady got to provide for you. You gonna eat. You gonna eat. Peanut butter and jelly. You gonna eat.
Yeah, you definitely gonna eat. And even if you're, I don't know, even if you're in that camp of I want it day and date, some games won't be. But if you're patient, 9 times out of 10, you get a better deal anywhere. So we'll see.
Who just talked about that?
Batman.
Batman, and shout outs to Geronimo because he was calling it Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yes, and I'm telling, I'll tell you, what was it, earlier this year when they were doing their last couple of updates before their all hands on deck on the Mastering expansion, there were legit leaks coming from the PC patches. There were screenshots. There's this one screenshot that's like a how you do local multiplayer, and it's got four
the pictures,
four pairs of hands holding a Switch 2 and some funny looking version of Wilds on it. And I was like, bro, they just gotta say the word.
That's it.
They just gotta say the word. Now they said the word via Twitter and then a video later, so that's a little different. But I think we're gonna see it at the Direct next Tuesday. 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
100%.
Yeah.
An official announcement.
If I can add without going into a separate segment, we're talking about games releasing to the Switch 2. These games were mentioned either on Twitter or at the day of devs.
Oh yeah, go into it. We can switch over to it.
So now, this game I'm pretty sure is coming to the Switch, but for whatever reason they only announced it for Steam and Xbox right now. But Threads of Time, that game is like a 2.5D Chrono Trigger type game, to where even you're traveling through time. To the example they gave was you can actually stop the dinosaurs from being killed. You can actually change what's happening in every timeline, and even your powers play a role into the different timelines and how you move around. Into the Unwell is kind of like a 3D platformer roguelike that has the Cuphead style. That one is dated for next year, which they only have for PC, but that one definitely is coming. Super Ukulele Kart, that one for sure.
That game
it's Super Mario Kart from the Super Nintendo, but with ukulele characters.
It looks better than I thought it would look.
Yeah,
because they literally, what was it? A lot of things leaked randomly, but it leaked like less than a day before. I think yesterday, straight up.
That's why I didn't see it. Yeah,
it was just a picture, the key art, and I was like, okay, why not? I guess like no one really said, hey, you should make a kart racer. I was kind of low key hoping it'd be kind of more like Diddy Kong Racing, like how you can stack your power ups.
Nobody wants to do that for some reason. I don't get it. Copy that game. I know Mario Kart's a
surprised that hasn't
successful
been
one.
done
Copy
yet.
that game.
Even in the indie space, I like as much as I've been playing more racers in the past couple years on PC anyway, and Switch and whatnot. I haven't really seen that. Like there's been
Me either.
story mode focused racing games, but not in that kind of like late like 90s type of.
I don't know. But like Jazzy said, Orbitals is supposed to be
Oh
coming this
yeah,
summer.
Oh yeah. Or
They showed-
007 is supposed to be coming. Trine 6 is coming September 25th.
Man,
I was just
Trine.
talking about Trine the other night.
Still out here, bro.
Yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds, we talked about it. Tomb Raider, we talked about it. Moss. This game surprised me because that's a VR only game. So they're taking both Moss and Moss 2, combining them together, and it's dropping on July 16th.
Oh, nice.
Arizona
I'm curious how
Sunshine.
that's gonna translate. Yeah.
It'll translate well, trust me. It'll
Okay,
do fine.
okay. I mean, yeah, VR, it's not impossible. I just
Yeah, like cause that's a game like it's in VR, but you're looking from the top anyway.
Oh, like the first Astro Boy,
yeah.
Astro Boy, Astrobot.
Astrobot.
Mhm.
So Arizona Sunshine, which is another VR game, is coming.
Yeah, we
flat
just
screen.
saw
Oh.
that. We
Yeah.
just saw that
Huh.
at Summer Game Fest, right?
Yeah, and
Wow.
it's been all
Oh.
over Twitter. Backyard
Interesting.
Baseball, they're doing the 3D
Yes.
one, so
I've
that's
heard
coming.
about that. There's like 3D graphics with it.
Yeah.
Yo, the power of Pablo Sanchez.
Pablo.
I don't know, man. Yo, I don't know if people can handle it.
Now this one, I knew about this game, but they had only announced it for PC at the time. And I played the demo, but I haven't played a new one. I didn't know they had a new one out. But Dusk Fade. Dusk Fade is coming out to everything on August 13th. That game, as the creator says, is inspired by Kingdom Hearts, Jack and Daxter, and Ratchet and Clank.
Mm-hmm.
And when you play it, yeah, that
He even
inspiration is
slings
there.
the quote unquote keyblade.
Yep. Yep. So the first demo was kind of janky, so I'm curious to see how the second one is. And then we, of course, Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered from the
I
GameCube.
saw that
Yeah.
today.
November 3rd,
I'm hyped. That's coming out in
Yeah.
November. The
Yeah.
only thing strong enough to go against GTA 6. Godzilla.
Wasn't
let's
scared
go.
at all. Wasn't scared
Godzilla.
at all.
Godzilla.
Yeah, that
Going
game.
head up.
That game is that might be a day one depending on what else is out.
Yeah.
or
And the
coming out,
pricing
like
on what they
Switch
throw
2.
on it.
It's
But yeah,
240,
I mean,
240.
that's where we at. You know, even if you're into
Well.
like Minecraft Dungeons 2 is dropping.
Mm-hmm.
We saw what Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition is getting ready to drop.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So it's so many games coming, and we don't even know all of them. So that's the key part right there, and that's what I'm loving about this system. So if you're ever curious as to like, should I get this? First and foremost, if you even see 5 games, that's my rule. I gotta have 5 games that I like before I pick up a console.
Yeah.
Look for those 5 games and do it before September. I
Yep.
tell you that much.
Yeah.
Because if not, you're gonna be paying the price I paid. But actually, let me take it back. You'll be paying the price I paid, and you actually might get to pick a different game from what I got because they're allowing you to either get Donkey Kong, Pocopia, or Mario Kart.
Yep.
So shouts out to Nintendo for that. Like that's dope. So
Yeah. It's
oh,
man.
Rayman Origins and like all that
Yeah.
stuff. That's man, yeah.
It's
It's a
so
lot.
funny because it like all of those, even in Game Fest, like some of those just like snuck in. You like,
Yeah.
oh, Switch.
Yeah,
Oh,
next Resident Evil was it the Code Veronica remake? That's day
Yep.
and date.
Yep.
Alien Isolation 2, day and date.
You're
Man,
like, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I didn't know this is where we was going. This is how we doing it. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Let me move this because this is interfering with my boy right here. Move this
I
overlay.
was in jail.
Yeah.
Right.
oh
It
man.
was blocking the sweat.
Stream layout jail.
Yeah, man. So speaking of, because Day of Devs, obviously they showed off a lot.
Yeah.
With the summer games, we got quite a lot. They started off with Code Veronica. I went back and watched that trailer, and I do agree, it was really, really sluggish.
It
really,
was,
really
yes.
slow.
I couldn't
Um,
really tell what it was until he saw old girl with the jacket. I was like, okay, Claire.
Yeah.
Okay, they're doing it.
Cuphead. So
Yeah.
we got to see. Well, we didn't get to see Cuphead 2 or 3, I guess is technically what it is. But we did get to see a Cuphead Adventures. in the
Mhm.
form of like an old. And this is what I was talking about, man. We get like some of the nostalgic bangers, like just present day games, but they look like they're like the old NES style games. It's like, okay, I can play this. I can get down with this. So that was really cool to see. They did show that off. They didn't show off the new Cuphead, but they showed off Cuphead Adventures. We got Alien Isolation 2, which was really cool. This next game actually came from the Colossus team.
Yeah, I know what you're
Oh,
talking
Team Ico or Eco.
Yeah, Gen Atlas. I'm gonna say it still looked like Iron Giant to me. That's what I
about.
I'm gonna tell you what else. That game was running at that same frame rate Crimson Desert did like 8 years ago at like 20 frames per second.
Oh yeah.
I was like, all right. Thank you
It was
for showing
bumping.
us.
It was
get
bumping
back
up
to
and
it.
down.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, looking kind of rough. But small person, big world.
Yeah. We Blood Message. That one kind of threw me off because I think we thought at first that was going to be a Dynasty Warriors game. And it was like, nah, this ain't Dynasty Warriors. The next game they showed off, I'm gonna hold for a second because that I think that deserves a whole conversation.
Yes, it does.
But Hex was another game that we got to see. Okay. I don't have too much to say about that one. It was all right. That was the one that like it involved a lot of cubes. I'll say that.
Yeah, it did. Because this be the year of the cubes.
Yeah,
Steam Machine, cubes from Faye, cubes from X.
Just a whole lot of cubes. We saw Dead by Daylight. Mortal Shell 2 got shown off again, so we got more information on that. Now, this one I'm kind of curious about. I kind of want your guys' take on this one. Sand Raiders of Sophie. So this was the game that it looked like you were building up. It was almost like Mad Max style, where you're building up like this giant machine type of truck or base, and you're going around and destroying other people's machines and bases.
Right.
And I think somebody said it reminded Jay. It reminded him of the tarantula from Wild West.
Oh wow.
But what do you guys think about this game? Does it look interesting to you, or is this like a hard pass?
Like, these games to me would be cool. It's just I'm not one that has the ability, or most of us don't, to just get that many people together and make stuff like that happen.
Yeah.
Like, especially, and then you never want to really play too many games like this with randos, because now y'all not talking. Half time people cursing and fussing with each other. So I don't know. Like, I think that's where it cuts his legs off for me. I mean, the concept of it is cool, but it kind of goes back to you're now having a land version of now ship fights from like all the pirate games. So I don't know. Like, if there was more to it, then maybe, but nah, it didn't blow my skirt up. I'm cool on it. But I like Tiny Build though. Tiny Build's cool.
Tiny Build was cool. I think the cool piece about it was definitely. Oh, my bad. Cisco, how you feel about it?
Wait, so which one are we talking? I'm looking through these ones. We're talking about Sand Raiders.
Sand Raiders of Sophie.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, it does not catch my interest at all. It was just one of the, those kind of announcements where we're kind of going through them quickly, like, oh, okay, games.
And they kind of blend together a little bit to me. Somewhat.
It doesn't stand out. Also, like, just looking at some of the gameplay, like when it cuts to when it's the first person and he's like on the wheel, it looks so it looks so choppy,
janky.
Oh, thank you.
What about you, Joe?
The Sand was Sand Raiders of Sophie.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of forgot about it until we talked about it just now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this one of the ones that definitely just kind of
Was there.
in
Yeah.
one ear out the
Yeah.
other. It was there. Not
Yeah.
saying it's a bad game or anything. It didn't really like, it just didn't really, it's not the thing. It's not really my jam. I'll just say it like that. Overall.
Yeah.
But I could definitely see it being someone's jam though, for real. And it's coming out really soon, apparently. Wow.
Yeah,
Really
June
next week.
10th.
Wow.
Um,
yeah, so
yeah,
not
that's
too
really,
long.
really soon. So I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna learn today.
Yep.
So the other one that was shown off, we got Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, which is Assassin's Creed. I'm excited for Black Flag. This one is not coming to the Switch 2 yet. I have a feeling that that's gonna show up as
Yeah, it's
a
gonna
launch.
show us some.
I'll be it in due time. In due
Yeah.
time.
I never played Black Flag, but I always wanted to.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
if
one
I
of the
should play
games
the
I haven't
original
played.
or just wait for this one.
I haven't played it either. I'm gonna wait.
I-
Hopefully it shows up.
I
Yeah, definitely might be a
tried.
wait and see.
I tried to play the original. Like I even went as far as to buy it, but I couldn't play it because they wanted you to connect to Ubisoft thing and
just
yeah.
every time.
my
Yeah.
PS3.
Ubisoft Connect.
Yeah, and so I
Yeah.
couldn't play it, so I had to take it back to the retro store. But I think there is a version on the Switch, if I'm not mistaken. Like there's a double pack of like Black Flag and Revelations, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I do remember Black Flag. Black Flag. Didn't that come out on the Wii U as well, or am I thinking?
Yeah,
of
it
the
did.
third one?
Yeah, it
Oh,
did.
It did.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So there was that one. Obviously, that's Wii U, but then Switch one. I don't remember how well they run. I'm sure they run fine.
Yeah.
I played 3 on Wii U. That was my introduction. Finally playing
yeah.
Assassin's Creed, and it was all right. I didn't need it
I-
or anything, but
That actually,
good.
funnily enough, I had a 3D TV. One of my best friends, she has it, but
Oh,
that
cool.
was I played 3 all the way through in 3D on the Wii U, and Player Essence crucified me for how dare you play that game and it's crappy 15 frames per second in 3D. I enjoyed it. I refused to turn the 3D off. It was all the way through on 3D, and I thought it was the coolest experience that I had. But so we got another game announcement. Really curious to see how this one turns out. But we got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Last Ronin.
Man, okay. There's layers to this one. So, okay, it's been at least 2 years, maybe 3.
mhm.
There was an announcement of a Last Ronin game, but it was not by Platinum Games.
Mhm.
It was by some other studio. I totally forgot what the name was. I'm blanking on it. Something like a 2-word in games. It's one of those studios.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to look it up after I talk about it here. But yeah, I think this might be a reboot of that game, but it's by Platinum Games themselves, which I think is going to be very cool. Mostly for 2 reasons. One, I feel like this would be like the first game that's like of whoever the new blood Platinum Games is now. Like a lot of the old guard
Yeah.
they left due to XYZ reasons, whatever.
Right.
And then I know Ninja Gaiden 4 came out, which I still haven't played, but that's still kind of like a half Platinum Games, half Team Ninja joint, right?
Mhm.
Like I feel like this will be like the first new age Platinum Games title, and I'm very curious to see how that fleshes out. And 2, they made a TMNT game back in like the mid 2010s when they had like the Activision license. deal. They
Yeah,
did the
that game's hard to
Transformers
come by.
game.
Yep.
Yeah. I think they're super out of print. Yeah, it's like that game, Transformers, and the Legend. Was that Legend of Korra? Yeah, Legend of Korra game, unfortunately.
Mhm.
So yeah, I feel like this might be a cool redo for them as well. Somebody there still remembers it. That TMNT game was not it. But yeah, this was a cool announcement. No gameplay or anything, and
I hope we see it soon.
I might do a more in-depth video about this. I'm very curious about it. I'm gonna do some research. But yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sandstorm.
No, you're good. No. Good conversation.
It just jogged my memory because when I saw it, I was like, wait, what? Like brain was firing all cylinders for a second.
Yeah, another game that I found really interesting, and definitely want to know more about is Gundam Rogue Orbit,
Yeah, I need
which
more
would-
of that.
which we now know is a Bandai Namco game. So
Oh, yeah.
that can go either way.
Yep. Yeah, they can. I mean, they can drop the ball on that one. That's the one thing. Like, if you search any store of any platform, there's a lot of Gundam games, but they just don't. I don't know. Like they just
don't hit.
do 'em right. They don't ever
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah, they tried that Overwatch Gundam game for some reason.
Yeah.
And that lived for maybe 6 months. I don't know.
Yeah, the Super Robot Wars that didn't really hit. You know, they had the Dynasty Warrior type Gundam games that didn't hit.
Yeah, that should have hit. That's
It
Dynasty
should
Warriors
have,
and
but
Gundam.
the reason
Yeah.
why that didn't hit is because of how they priced it.
Yeah.
That
Okay,
game
gotcha.
easily, for you to get everything that game has to offer, you're spending well over a couple $100.
Yeah.
It's
It's,
ridiculous.
It sounds like that sounds like how they handled Dead or Alive 6 with their DLC. It was
Yeah.
like all outrageously priced, and it's like
Right.
y'all are wilding.
Yeah, anybody interested, look at Gundam Breaker 4 and all the crap that come with that game.
Man, it's
You're
so
like-
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
frustrating.
Let me look it up real quick.
It's
You can get the base
frustrating.
game right now for like 20, I mean for $30 because it's on sale. But then when you look at the Ultimate Edition, it gets up to 100. But there's so many things in between that comes with that game. It's when I first saw it, when I was looking for like a mech game to play, I was like, "Yep, you lost me at that point because it costs too
The
doggone
heck?
much."
Why do these season pass cost this much?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's doing- It said, "Oh, you get 5 new levels for $30." What?
It's
It's on
disgusting.
sale for $23 or $22.50.
That's the Pokemon DLC right there.
Yeah.
I'm saying they say why you wait for the
Five
full game.
levels of the portal. And all you get.
Yeah, that's a very good comparison. Sister. That's a Pokemon move. It's like while you're excited, here's more DLC for more money. It's like, all right, then.
And so that's why I feel like that game
Wow.
got bopped, because even like Super Robot Wars Y, that game on sale is $40. Originally it's $60, but if you want like the Ultimate Edition, that's $120.
Yeah. And you
Yeah,
like,
I
like-
don't know about that, Chief.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy, oof.
they take themselves out the game, and I think it's because of like licensing, because they go and they grab different mechs from different shows and put
It
them into
has
these
to be the only
games.
answer.
And I was like, I don't get it, but they found a way to shoot themselves on the foot every time. But yeah, hopefully they do right by this one, because hopefully it's not what Jay said. Jay said he felt like it was gonna be a roguelike, and I said I really hope it's not. I really hope it's not
yeah.
a roguelike game.
Yeah,
I think I mean they showed a little bit of gameplay of it and what we were getting. I just needed it to be fast and snappy. Like I said when we did the live reaction, I was really kind of hoping that it would come from the team who did Mecha Breakers, because
Yeah.
that the presentation and the movement and all of that of each of those mechs was like, yeah, this is definitely Gundam. This is the closest that we're gonna get without stepping on any toes. So yeah, I'm hoping but it's Bandai Namco, so you know, like we said, it could go either way. Crossfire, well, there was another game I didn't really want to talk about, and an extremely hard game.
Oh yeah.
That's actually the name of the game. So
wait, what is it called again? I'm sorry.
an extremely hard game.
Yeah. That's the one with the birds carrying the egg and
Yeah.
the,
I don't
Oh,
know why you
that.
would call it that.
Oh,
yeah.
nah, that sounds like one of them. What is it, Bennett Foggy, like getting over it type game? Just hot, frustrating for no
No, it's
reason.
annoying.
We had another game, Crossfire, which was a third-person tactical shooter game. Yeah. You're gonna.
We definitely talked about Crossfire on this show in the past. We had a whole list. Honestly, when I saw that, I thought about that stream. I was like, we definitely was singing the
We
theme
talked
song
about
for
it.
commercials.
Yeah.
No relation, though, I'm sure.
Yeah.
right.
So we saw even more stuff about Control Resonant, and then we got Guild Wars 3, which was cool for anybody who was a Guild Wars 3 person.
Yeah.
This game, Jack, to be honest with you, maybe you jump in the universe with this one. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna really work, but Star Wars Galactic Racer.
Yeah.
That's a day one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got to see this, and what was really cool is we got Sebulba as well. That means he ain't dead. Nobody killed him off yet.
Oh, man.
but we got to see Sebulba and another. I forgot what they call them. Dung? Is that his race? No, a
Casual Star Wars
Doug.
guy.
A Doug. Yeah. We saw somebody like him as well talking. But it's cool that they brought some pod racers in. I thought they needed to bring pod racers into this game, period.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can't have a galactic racer and not include a pod racer. I think that's stupid.
Yeah, that'd been ridiculous.
Yeah. We got End of Abyss, Last Harbor. These are kind of wash off games. Virtua Fighter Crossroads, which looks like it's taking the Street Fighter formula.
I'm really interested in
sort of
that.
thing.
I'm really interested in the
But-
Virtua Fighter.
So like I've
It's
already
like Shenmue on steroids.
right. Like
Yeah.
Virtua Fighter, I have to wait and see because, like I said, I've always heard that game is for the technical of technical when it comes down
Yeah,
to fighting games.
You have to know life for that game to be good.
Right now, this is another one. They showed us what nowhere near as smooth than what we got. Like
yeah.
that
Of
thing
course.
was smooth. But I was like, stop doing that. Like that just makes no sense to me. Like when they show like these super graphical trailers for the over the head games, I'm like, what was the point? Like you spent more money on that trailer than you did for anything in that game. But
Industry likes, flaunting the graphical prowess. So, it is what it is at this point.
I guess so.
Yeah.
But hopefully someone can figure out that type of system where even though we're the ones playing, we can still make it look that
Mhm.
like because that's so dope seeing fights look that
Yeah. Nintendo showed up with Elliot Orbital's Star Seeker.
Why did that
Final
rumor
Fantasy-
get any traction?
because of how many people that were saying
Yeah.
They like
because
this is essentially what they did last year. Like maybe I was just because when I saw that I was like, it's just gonna be them promoting already announced games and like some
Mhm.
short bits of gameplay. They might just do like a Nintendo Switch 2 has games type trailer, which we kind of got
Yeah.
in a sense. There's just not that many overall because
Yeah.
the direct is next week. They think it's next week, so it's just like I don't know. It was cool they showed though. It was cool that they showed Orbitals again and
Yeah.
Turok Origins. I'm interested in Turok Origins and this one game called Armistice.
Yeah,
That's what I was about to say, that last
one
one.
was a
Yeah.
big one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Returnal but on Switch 2, so I'm kind of already interested in it.
Yeah. We also got Soul Frame, which got shown off as well. We got to see some gameplay from Soul Frame, which is the spiritual successor to Warframe. So some pre-alpha footage, but we got a little bit of that. One game that I completely forgot even existed. I won't say existed. I forgot that it wasn't out yet. Grounded 2. They showed off.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, that one was like, dang. I thought y'all dropped like last year.
Well, that's what happens when you throw beta on everything, and then
Yep.
the actual release happens, and it's like, okay, cool.
Mhm.
But
Yup. Yeah, it kind of
Sometimes waiting too long does backfire.
Yeah.
yeah,
I don't know if it was a couple episodes ago. I mentioned that zombie where you like have to check people at the gate for if they have bites and stuff. And I was like, this looks so
Yeah.
cool. And it's like, I don't think that game ever came out yet. And I'm like, all right, forget it. I don't care about this game anymore.
Yeah, that's right. Oh,
They were showing gameplay last year, like early last year around this time. And I'm like, okay, cool. When's it coming out? And I think they were like, oh, there'll be a beta. And like, it's the same thing. It's like in beta hell right now. It's like, oh, it'll be in beta. Oh, you'll get a beta. I'm like, you know what? Just keep your game. I'm good.
Right.
after a while, you just
I'm
kind
not. I'm tired
It's
of the
like
gameplay
whatever.
already, and I haven't even played it myself.
yeah.
You showing enough. Stop.
Next time you show us something at least new that we couldn't have seen before for your
Right.
game coming. Yeah, like keep the interest going. I mean, if it's just more gameplay, that can work depending on what the type of game is. But these games aren't just flyby cameras of look at this, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the sequel again. It's
Right.
like show how it is on the ground level and doing all the survival stuff. With all the animals. I mean, you can't. I mean, they showed the spider. I know people, act arachnophobia, but still.
Oh,
I don't know. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure that's going to come to Switch 2 in the future too, because Ground is on the Switch 1. And it sold decently well, I think.
I think it does good for
Which
multiplayer.
I'm surprised.
I think it's one of those like silent popular games, like Sea of Thieves.
Right.
You don't really hear people making narratives on Twitter about it, but when folks play it, they're playing it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this game, they showed off Old Country, Mafia DLC. This game, I can't.
Didn't Vito did?
Because Vito asked me, he was like, do you think it's cheap enough to cop it? Because my thing is like, I'm used to the old Mafia games, right? I beat the definitive edition. I don't know if I went and I played 2, the definitive edition, but I know I beat 2 back when it originally came out. 3, I finished when it first came out, even though that game was repetitive as all get out. So Old Country, I'm not sure if I want to, because right now I'm dancing between that and Stellar.
Yeah.
Or waiting in general for this Steam sale coming up on the 25th. So I don't know. Like, it's not something that seems to be interesting enough. And it seems like it's straying away from what Mafia was.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know.
This next game, they had me. You almost had me. And then I had to say no. 1666
Okay, this one.
Amsterdam, and I can't. So I even brought up this conversation, and I'm not gonna go like super deep into it, but I even brought up this conversation on Prime's channel today, because they showed it off in Future of Games.
Okay.
I think that's IGN's version, or I can't remember who, but I'm just like, I can't do it. And they're like, it's, you realize there's a 1 before the 6s, and I'm like, that does not matter to me. Like that, that has no bearing on. You could put an L right in front of them 6s, and it don't change nothing. Like, it's like I can't do it. Like visually,
some stuff you just don't play with.
Like visually, it doesn't work for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, and cool, it might be a great game. Whoever plays this game, I really hope it's a dope game. Like, I hope it's that game that people really hype about. So then when they come up with a sequel, 1667, then I can pick it up. You know what I'm saying? But
even then with me, like when they were talking about the witchcraft stuff, I'm like, I think I'm cool on it, because I remember telling you that Cult of the Lamb, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was about, so I started playing, and I was like, oh, this is actually pretty dope. Then you start unlocking everything. I'm like, wait a minute, I gotta do what? I gotta open a church, and they gotta do who? Yep. Delete that.
Not for me.
I was like, yep. Some things I don't
On
play with, bro.
a level, it just some parallels, not, and they'd be like, it's only just to get. Yeah, that's how they get you. I can't.
That's how they get you. I'm
can't
cool.
do it. You're not gonna mess with my hobby. I don't think so.
Gotta have that
But-
guard up.
Cool. Hey,
I mean,
you
That
play it.
armor.
You play it.
yeah,
I'm not here to condemn you. I'm just telling you what I ain't gonna do.
like visually, it looks like an interesting game. And as a matter of fact, I actually kind of compare it to Vampire. It very much looks like it's going to be that style game where you have to go around in the city talking to certain people, and that's where your side quests and stuff like that are going to come from. And expanding your moves and all of that. That looks cool. That looks cool to me. And even on a witchcraft level, there's a level where there's a cutoff point for me, but it's a very high level. Like, I can get down with surface level stuff and like the base level stuff. Like some of the chanting is like, but like when it starts to be like the sacrificial stuff and like all of that, like then it's like, nah, like
Start moonwalking.
you know what
up out
I'm
of
saying?
there.
Like
I agree. I'm glad I found people that understand.
Bayonetta is a perfect example. Love Bayonetta. Can get down with Bayonetta easily, and she's a witch. She's an Umbrian witch.
Yeah.
And like even her moves, you know what I'm saying? Like her clothing strictly comes from her hair. So like the greater
Very
her
creative.
power is, the more you know what I'm saying? I have no problem with that. That's cool. She even makes, like the circles and stuff like that. Cool. I can get down with that. Like I can play those type of games and not feel convicted.
Mhm.
This game
Right.
makes me feel like if I slap that in my PS5 at any point in time, that mug is gonna burn up and it's gonna be a circle on the top of it. You know? Now I finally got you. You know what
Not
I'm
the
saying?
shrimp from Finding Nemo being like, oh,
You know,
Oh yeah.
hands burning to the controller. I
man,
can't
that's
let go. So while it looked visually impressive, I don't think any of us are gonna touch it. So they showed off Saw Genesis, which is another game that it looked like Dungeons and Dragons meets Saw is kind of the feeling that I got from it. You got one dungeon master and 3 people trying to get out. I ain't for it.
I thought it looked pretty interesting, actually. It popped out for me. I was like, what?
Really?
I've never. Is there previous Saw games? I don't think I've ever seen them before. So I was
I
like,
think there's-
whoa.
Yeah, I think there is, but I don't think they play like this at all.
No.
I think
It's-
they're very
it's
much story.
Pretty
Prime.
gruesome. Not my kind of game because I don't like scary games that much.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, there was that one time I talked about like the forest, and y'all were like, "No, this does not sound fun at all." So I
All
like
the
some
way.
I like elements of horror, but then like stuff like that, a little too much for me.
Yeah,
But
the
I,
level
it's
of
just
gore is
like
like
where I was like, "Oh, I've never seen a game like this. That's interesting." But I don't think I would ever play that. But I'm interested in like maybe watching people on YouTube play it. That's
mhm.
where I would categorize that for me.
So we also got Star Wars Zero Company. So if you
Release
weren't
date.
excited for Galactic Racer, Zero Company looks like it's gonna be that game. It's turn based. Go ahead, Cisco.
Oh, I was gonna say, fresh off of Mandalorian. I don't know why that movie got so much hate, but
It was good. It was a
love
good
that
movie, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was.
I'm
super
just waiting for
into it.
Disney Plus, honestly. But I'm gonna watch you when it hits Disney
On
Plus.
which movie?
Mandalorian.
Grogu.
Oh, I didn't care nothing for Mandalorian.
Oh,
love
yeah.
that
He's still trying to
man.
find an entrance.
I'm trying to find an interest in Star Wars. I'm trying.
Wait,
I'm gonna make sure I take a heavy
Do
nap,
you,
and then so that way there's no excuse of me being tired, sleepy. I'm going to invest.
okay, let me ask. Actually, no. Real quick. Okay, real quick. And I'm not even a big Star Wars head like that, but do you like the lightsaber and all the action type stuff of Star Wars? Like just by default. You should give
Yeah.
if you have Disney Plus or anything like that, and then if you're interested in like in anthology stuff, give Star Wars Visions a try. They're all short. They're all short
Visions
legends
is
within
dope.
Star Wars universe by different animators, different
I haven't
studios.
seen those.
You don't even know the Skywalker sagas or the Rule of Two and all that. It just looks
Just
cool.
watch that.
Give it a try. And
It's
it-
dope.
I'm gonna give
that's
it a shot.
quite
Oh,
literally.
And I will come back.
I
And give my,
If you
give
come back
my
and it's like
update.
that was lame, I'll be like, how, bro? He had a spinning like. Anyway,
Listen, You get the one with the samurai.
they're
Oh
so
my
surf-
god.
yes, they're
They
so
need
surface
to make a whole
level.
show off of that.
They're so surface level. Like even like it's just off the strength of that looks cool, and that's it. Like you don't even have to be like, what's the story? Like
Mm-hmm.
who's the
Yeah.
That's just me though. But yeah, whenever,
one.
just give it a try. Whenever you remember.
Okay.
Like one or
Star
two
Wars Vision.
episodes. I mean, it's
Alright.
anthology, so each episode's can have a different vibe.
Yeah. They don't roll into each other like that.
Yeah, you
well,
You can
not
pick
true.
and choose.
They don't
there's a
roll into
couple
each
there
other
follow-ups.
until like season 3. Because
Yes.
I think season 3 took like some of the better built story ones and
Yeah.
made a sequel to those, but they're very short.
That's right. Yeah,
But
that's
they
true.
need to-
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
They need to make that samurai one an actual show because that one was
Yeah.
so dope. Oh my god.
Love that one from the jump. Yeah, it's just a strength. It's just off the strength of it's cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're not like, since anthology, I would say just look at an episode, read the synopsis. If that sounds cool, press play.
It's also
Okay.
I'll say this too. It's also from each episode is from a different anime studio.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
they all have their own little styles and stuff like that. So you get like a wide range of what you're going to be watching.
Okay.
With that being said, we got to see more gameplay footage on White Blade with the Blood of Dawnwalker.
Oh yeah.
This one,
Which one
I'm
was
really
this
trying to.
one?
I'm really trying to keep my eye on this one because we haven't really had a vampire game in this kind of scheme in a while,
No, we haven't.
and
Could be the one.
it could be. I hope it is. It's very much Legacy of Kain like meets Blade.
Yeah.
And we're gonna see it from the trailer that they showed off at Summerfest. It looks like that we may also be in the present day as well as back in the day, medieval times. So really trying to keep an eye on this. This game is slated for September 3rd on 2026. I forgot to throw out dates for all these games, but if you had to take a wild guess, if you said September or August, you're probably right.
I'm saying they don't even know October exists either. They're like, whoa, what if they release it a month earlier in October? It's like, all right,
Yeah.
man, there's like a dozen things in September now.
Yeah, it was very much September fest. We got Among Us story on guard.
Yeah.
I don't understand that
That's-
at all, but
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, that
It's for
was
the little ones.
Yeah,
yeah,
it is for the younger audience for sure.
for the tykes, for the young tykes.
Yeah.
For the younger audience for sure.
007 First Light got new mission, which brings me now to a question because
Oh yeah,
this just dropped. This game just dropped last week,
Mhm.
and now we've got DLC for this game coming out. Do you think Switch 2 will have that DLC on it, or you gotta buy it separate?
It's probably gonna be on
you
there.
think it'll be on there?
Yeah.
I feel like you got to do that. You have to do that at this
You have
point.
to at
Well,
this
no.
point.
Okay. Let me. So you're saying like, is it concluded for free with the Switch 2 version when you buy it? Is that what y'all are
Yeah,
asking?
like,
or
are
if
you
it's
getting-
like
Or
that would be nice.
Because is it being-
that would be nice.
Because is this charged on Xbox and PlayStation? Is this charged DLC or is this free DLC?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't
That part
know
I don't know.
actually. Yeah, I don't know
Hold
actually.
on, let me see.
I was
Let me see if can
I was
pull it
go-
up.
the way they present it. It's seem well actually, it might be free because I think the Hitman games when they do their little
They tend to be free.
yeah, so that might
Yeah.
be the case. They present it like a Hitman expansion of here's this. Well, it was story, so it was actual character that came back or whatever. But
It's free.
okay, cool. Oh, then,
Okay.
yeah,
So yeah, it might
Yeah.
be just bundled
Yeah,
in
for sure,
there.
for sure,
Yeah.
it'll be bundled in. Yeah.
That's interesting. That's good.
Yeah, because we haven't seen gameplay of it yet. We don't have a date for
Yeah.
it. So I mean, right now, as we can see, it's running out of space. Like we got September locked up, November and December don't nobody want to touch. So really, I mean, you got what, October, July, and August.
That makes me wonder why are they
I was
scared
thinking
of
it'd be an
December?
August game. Oh, December.
Yeah, why are you scared of December? Like,
because people feel like it because GTA bleeds over.
Oh, that could be it. Like the further into the holiday
That
time.
holiday,
Yeah, that's true,
it
that's
bleeds
true.
over. So I think in order for GTA to calm down, you have to go into the new year. Like people are going to Black Friday, award show. Like it's gonna be all over the place for a good 2
Yeah.
months,
Uh,
unless they just drop the ball.
I forgot Turok is also it says in autumn.
Yeah,
So
Okay,
that could probably drop around August or September as well.
yeah.
shoot. Most of the times when I'm seeing autumn now, they get pushed all the way.
That
out
might
until
be a
next
December
year.
game, like low key. Like Turok Origins might low key. Well, I guess it depends. Oh, man, that's why we need that direct, man. I need to know what Nintendo's
It'll tell you
doing.
everything you need to know.
So once they lay it out, then I can be like, okay, like I'm strategizing, like okay, this is what can be here and there.
Yeah.
I need that. It's the missing piece. But yeah, I don't know.
CB, don't worry. We're getting close to the game that you want to talk about.
Hang in there, homie,
Hang in there. We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
We're getting closer.
This one is for, I guess, for hopefully the DLC comes with the Switch 2 version, but Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance DLC got shown off.
Yeah.
That was
And obviously we know it's up and running because like Geronimo said, we've seen the pictures.
Yeah.
Like, so,
Mhm.
so we'll see. And for people that don't know, because I saw this complaint earlier today. It's like, oh, this is gonna run like crap because they didn't have it optimized. I was like, okay, that lets me know that you haven't paid attention to this game since it released.
Yeah.
Because they have optimized
Tremendous.
the game. Even on the Steam Deck, it runs smooth at 30. So yeah, on Switch it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It was never a game that was like, oh man, it's pushing the consoles or PCs to the limit. They just had, as the best I can describe it as a layman, I think they prioritized.
Oh wow,
And that happened.
you weren't supposed to say.
Oh,
it.
wow.
Yeah,
The ninjas got him.
I don't
They
know why
got-
it dropped because my whole screen flickered too, or not my whole screen, the whole tab flickered. But my bad. To continue
Yeah,
on.
just forget what you was about to say.
Say it again. I dare you.
I'm
Say it
kidding.
again.
Now I'm gonna say, I'm gonna get what I say, but not for real. Okay. The game was never like, oh man, it's too intensive for consoles or PC. It was more like Capcom did not get they put too much priority on the things we don't see, and that was bogging down the game. And then once they realized it took them a year, but once they realized it, especially on PC, it's better now. I'm expecting I'm expecting kind of like how Rising's. It'll be like 1080p and it'll be 30 frames. It might be minor drops here and there, but nothing to be like, oh man, take you out of it or anything. Like, I don't know about going from zone to zone. Well, even on PC, just because it's loading, that little short corridor from place to place, that's a loading screen. But once you get to the end, you're just gonna fast travel everywhere like any other Monster Hunter. But yeah, I think we're gonna see it on the Direct next week for sure. I don't know if they're gonna time their release with the expansion, because they usually like to let the base game breathe for a certain amount of months. I don't know if they're just gonna kind of like quote unquote speed run it, because there's like seasonal stuff that they'd have to roll out with it too. So I don't know if they're gonna like I'm not saying it's gonna be a whole year until the Switch 2 version gets the expansion, but we'll have to wait and see basically. I'll be surprised if they do just release it with Ascendance, but maybe that might be for the best, because the base game is a little lacking in parts, but the post game is where the good stuff is at. So it could be one of those situations.
Yeah.
Okay,
so we got Sword of the Legend, which my man's was fighting a magic carpet the whole time.
It still look fire though. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
Yeah, it definitely looked good. It definitely looked good. That one didn't have a release date on it. Looks like it's still very early on. We did get Hot Wheels Infinite Rush.
Oh, that looked good. That looked
yeah.
good to me.
Yeah, September 24th. Surprise, surprise. But an open world Hot Wheels game, I'm all for. I'm definitely all for it. And it's not exactly Forza, so.
Hopefully it's good. Those Hot Wheel games, I think it was Unleashed. That was like one of the first games I've ever returned to GameStop. I hated it so much.
Oh
It's just
wow!
it's because it's one of those type of games where they cut half the game and sell it as microtransactions.
Oh,
yeah.
understood.
Yeah, that's right. That's
It's
right.
like-
I remember
They
that.
did
I
do
got that
didn't they?
game day one. Buy the pass, buy all this stuff, and I'm like, hey, noticing my base game that I paid $60 for is really lacking in content. This is unfortunate.
Yep.
So ever since then,
Yeah.
I haven't given Hot Wheels the time of day.
That's fair, because that's pretty scummy to do. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not.
As soon as
I'm
I
not
hear
saying
Hot
what
Wheels
either.
as a video game, I go, "Huh, what? I didn't hear that.
Wait and see.
Well, Sonic got an update with
yes,
the
it
Avatar and Mutant Ninja Turtles showing up. That's exciting.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out like who do I want, because part of me wants to just drop the 30 and get everybody, but then like I don't care about SpongeBob, I don't care about Minecraft. Everybody else is cool, and then even like the Minecraft level. Oh my goodness, who made that level? That Minecraft level is horrible.
Yeah,
You don't like that level?
No, that level is impossible to drive.
What? It's got a lot of 90-degree turns.
I love the
It's
Pac-Man.
ridiculous.
Your drift gotta be on point those first two. The
'Cause
first lap.
Because at first I was like, because anytime I get it, of course I get thrown into it because we're in random online, and then like I come into it and I'm just poof, poof, poof. I'm like, who made this level? Like I can't even see where to turn. I'm like, what? This is the dumbest level I've ever played.
Actually, even though I don't care about Minecraft at all, I actually like that track. But
I
the only
hate that
reason
stupid level.
I like that track because the final lap, it literally acts like Sonic Transform back in the day, where like half of the track like explodes, and a new route appears, and you just start flying. But now I'm not gonna front. I did the time trials for that, like a month ago. Ironically, I just to unlock some stuff, and yeah, those first few corners was being my behind. I'm not gonna front. I was like, let me go get
So,
my
like-
drifting build.
And that's the thing. I can't practice it either because I don't own the level. So the only time I ever get to try it is when I'm playing online, and we just so happen to go into the randomizer, and it's like, oh, where we going? Minecraft. I'm like, so I'm going from first to last. Like, all right, cool.
Yeah, the Mega Man one is good. I would say that if there's so far, I would say the best packs are the Pac-Man and the Mega Man ones for sure.
Mega Man's
sure.
already out, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it comes with Mega Man
sick.
and Proto Man.
Proto
Shout
Man.
out to Proto Man. He's I actually like him more in Mega Man in the game. And the track is Surprise, Wily Castle for Mega Man 2. But the remix is really good, and it has like a gimmick where the items will be the Mega Buster. You can just fire just constant Mega Busters at people, and then you can get regular items too. But yeah. Yeah, but it has the usual stuff, you know, the yellow devil enemy throw, you know, the yellow circles across the screen, Dr. Wily doing stuff. Yeah, it's got all the stuff you expect from Mega Man 2 stuff.
Yeah.
The new ones look good though, especially the Avatar track. That track looked crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that
Yeah.
Avatar track looked really
Yeah.
interesting.
So
Yeah,
that's where like
Even the
depending on-
Godzilla one.
Cause like
Mhm.
30, that would. I'm trying to think. Would it just be best to get the whole pack instead of just nitpicking
They go on sale fairly often.
on the Switch?
I would, yeah, on the Switch too. In
Okay.
period, yeah, because I've seen, because I double dipped on. I do have it on Switch too, but I mostly play it on PC.
Okay.
The digital deluxe or whatever, it does go on sale. I don't know what the lowest is right now. I'd have to double check, but yeah, I would say just keep the digital deluxe wish listed. So when it does get to that sweet spot price, you know, that you're willing to kind of impulse buy, then pull the trigger there.
So,
I mean, all the- Oh,
so you said the digital deluxe, wouldn't that also include the base?
yes.
I already have the base game.
Oh, you're talking about the base. My bad.
Yeah.
I don't know if the individual DLCs go on sale. It might just be if you get the pass. I think that's a separate
Yeah.
purchase.
That's where I'm like, $30. That's a whole nother game right now. I was like,
let me hit you back. I'm gonna double check it actually.
yeah, I need that to go on sale before I cop it.
Yeah. The based on that reveal at the Summer Games Fest, the two new stuff like year 2, that's I mean Sega kind of alluded. They're like we might do more, but yeah, that was a confirmation of a year 2 DLC.
Which
And
means it'll be another $30. Then I'm like, come on now.
starting off strong. I
Yeah.
always say starting off strong with the Godzilla running through City Escape. That's a 10 out of 10 idea. I don't know who at Sega thought that, but that's a good idea. And then the anime Neon Genesis Evangelion, that's a whole nother can of worms. And I'm not gonna go into it here, but I'm gonna just say that's out of left field, but very cool. Hopefully they add more Sega things as well.
Yeah, that's
Nope.
what they need to do.
No, I
Nice.
like the
Crazy Taxi.
Hey, all two is right around. It's right there. It's
It really
right
is.
there.
Just it's the slam like here's the alley and then here's the oop. It's really
Yeah.
that simple.
Mhm.
So yeah, they just need them to But overall, cool announcement. Yeah, of course I got excited for it, but cool announcement.
Okay, so we've got Attack on Titan 3.
I'm curious as to what that is even going to be.
That's gonna be like all the season 4 the last season that they broke up into 3 long parts or whatever. That's gonna be all that stuff that team did. I forgot. That's Koei Tecmo team. I forgot what their name is.
Yeah, not
Like a Warriors
AAA,
team, or-
but
Yeah, I think it might be a
Mega
Warriors
Force. Yeah.
Okay, Omega Force.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. They like the last one they did was like several years ago, and they
Yeah.
didn't go through the last season. So yeah, I thought they weren't gonna do it after a while. I was like, okay, I guess not.
And this is grown. Yeah, the grown crew, like when they went over the waters.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's
Gotcha,
gonna be all
okay.
that stuff. Yeah, and now that it's gonna become the Switch 2 as well. It's actually gonna because the Switch 1 version played pretty well for the hardware. but this
Yeah,
is-
play good. Yeah, it
this-
played good.
Yeah, so this is gonna be pretty good.
But
I
I'm
mean, granted,
curious,
yeah.
are they doing what they did with the last one, to where they got everything from the beginning and then added this on the back end? Because the one I got,
And it
that's why
might
a lot of
be-
people were pissed off, because it's essentially you're starting from scratch and then going into the new content. So it's not like they're
That's
doing
always
like,
annoying when
content,
they do
content,
that.
content. They're like, hey, we're gonna start over. It's just you gotta play.
Dang,
through it
you know
again.
what? Since it's been like forever, that might be the case.
Yeah.
And that kind of sucks. And I think about it more. And he said it. Yeah.
I thought they do them more like Ninja Storm. They don't do them like that.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping they would do, because it's been so long. They could just make a full game of that last season
They
of
really
all the
could.
new stuff, because there's a lot of stuff that happens.
Like I
That's
said, the
like-
one that
like
I
3
got,
times.
before I purchased it, that was one of the main complaints. Was like, hey, outside of like the created character that gets put in there,
Mhm.
they were like, hey, I'm essentially, if you played the first one all the way through, you're now playing that same content all the way through, then the new stuff.
That's
So
annoying.
I'm
Hopefully
curious
that's
if
not
they
the
do it
case.
again here to just make it seem like it's a whole bunch of game. Because it's a possibility. I mean, they've done dumber things, but we don't know.
Right.
So we'll see, Omega Force.
We shall see indeed. We shall see indeed. Cool announcement though. I mean, I definitely thought they were not going to do that ever again.
Right.
I was like, that's it.
I mean, it makes me wonder why they even did it, because Attack on Titan's been silent for a minute.
Yeah, it's been done
good.
for a while. Sometimes these much later anime games can do well, but at that point you're outside of the hype cycle of it, during its run. So it's just
Mhm.
gotta be a banger at that point, or you just wait for it, the race to the bottom, Ubisoft discount price. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
The next game we got was Clutch, which is interesting because they stole the. I can't say they necessarily stole it, but the BMW M3 GTR, that blue with the silver look to it, has been synonymous with Need for Speed for the longest time. So,
Yeah, that would be interesting, right?
Yeah, I don't know how they got a hold of that, but that's cool. That
Form-
one.
Yeah, former Forza Horizon devs making that.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, be interesting.
Yeah. It comes out spring 2027.
I got my eye on it.
Chronicles Medieval was also somewhat interesting. That trailer was way over the top. One that I don't want to talk about necessarily. I mean, we could talk about it if we want to, but Sea of Remnants, where my man was singing to a fish.
Yeah.
That
I'm not
turn
gonna
face.
front. I toned out during that section. I don't know why. I think I was just busy with something
Because
else
we were
going
too
on,
busy.
but-
Oh yeah, I'm about to say we were too busy clowning, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even remember what that one was about. I do remember the singing to the fish. That was a choice, but hey, they made it. So you know.
Right.
So,
It was
you
a
know,
choice nonetheless, but
nonetheless. Yeah.
then we finally got Pal World finally dropping with Pal World 1.0. This is crazy.
They made a
I have-
better Pokemon version. I prefer that fish that turns into a sword.
Yeah.
That
Sorry,
looked
they-
crazy.
That was awesome. I hated Scarlet and Violet. That one Pokemon called Velusa, where it does exactly that same thing.
Oh,
that
oh
thing.
wait.
It's
Oh,
ugly.
it is a weird Pokemon. Yeah.
This
Yeah,
one was cool. It turned into a sword. I was like, come on. If Velusa did that, I would
Yeah,
think
that'd be
Velusa
clean.
would have been one of the best Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet.
Easily.
Did you get kicked off again?
No, that was me.
Oh,
You didn't even say nothing heinous. Like I was trying to do.
I looked up and all I saw was oops, and then it came back like okay.
They didn't want to. You must be giving out some information, and it's probably because of Stella Blunds,
Stella
Blood-
The sequel.
Blood Rain.
Blood.
But don't get it confused. Don't get it confused with Rain from Blood Rain.
Now
But
this
yeah.
game has me a bit conflicted because now I'm like, I really want that. Now, granted, we don't have a date for it, but it's like, goodness, now I want to go and cop Stella Buns, but I
Wait,
know it's on sale right now for $40.
wait.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off.
Just keep waiting. It
Come on,
might
bro.
appear on other platforms.
Oh, trust me. That's why I'm waiting for it to pop up on
Yeah,
my
let's just-
platform of choice. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah, like it's just one of those like you could, however, wait a little longer.
And they'll get my 60 day one.
Yeah,
Scouts
yeah.
honor. They'll get my 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's gonna show up somewhere else.
Yep.
Oh,
Y'all been talking to y'all connects. I forgot y'all got some.
Oh.
I don't know what you're
Street
talking
Fighter
about.
6 Year 4.
Old girl got hands in the trailer. She got
yeah.
hands. It's cool to see a fighting game where
Man,
they just sword fighting is cool, but sometimes it's as simple as just the hands.
Yeah,
And that was
yeah.
cool.
It was dope to see her like really put hands on some people, and she got the skin tight suit, which doesn't do anything for me personally.
It doesn't either. I
But it
hoping
was
to
just
keep the code on the whole time, but then she took it. I was like, well, it's for
Yep.
those people, you know.
she said it's time to get real.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
It's my guilty pleasure kind of game.
Ah,
Yeah.
look,
I've never
no
played.
judgment at all. I just be like, I get it.
I never played Solar Blade. I have the first one, but stopped to play it. But
Oh, really?
I grew up loving some of those type of games, like Senran Kagura. That one's a little over the top.
Oh,
but
that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, yeah.
that game, like, I came because of the girls, but I stayed because of the gameplay. That was actually
That's what I
fun.
hear every time.
Came
Yeah.
from the buns and I stayed for the fun.
Hey, that's a bar right there.
That's
I got
it.
my platinum
Crazy.
trophies.
That's the
Oh,
whole,
What matters most.
completionist.
that's the whole bar.
Don't mess with me, bro. I got platinum
Entire
trophies on Senran Kagura.
So we got Street Fighter 6 Year 4 showing Tifa as well as other fighters that were coming. Bosch is finally showing.
I knew
as well
Bosch
as
was gonna be
Jasmine.
playable. It was so obvious in World Tour because they talk about that character a lot in that story mode. And I was like, oh, he's gonna be DLC one day. So my friend's like, nah, and I'm like, nah, man. Like, it's gonna happen.
He's gonna show up.
Yeah.
He's definitely showing up.
I don't remember who these characters are though. Arjun and Yasmin.
I think they're brand new.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Yasmin for
I did
sure.
not recognize at all.
Yasmin for sure.
Okay.
I think she's Philippine. I think she's from the Philippines. Because her coat looks like the country flag.
That'd be sick if it was.
Yeah, that'd be
My
new.
Filipino friends, they want that representation.
Exactly, exactly. I don't know about old buddy, a big Arjun. I don't know about him, but he definitely looks like a new character straight up. And we all know who Tifa is. That broke the internet.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That was really cool.
People holding it down for her.
Tekken kind of lost, but it is what it is. Because a lot of Tekken fans wanted Tifa to be playable in the game.
Yeah.
From,
Tekken,
all the way back to
yeah.
7. Yeah. Yeah. But anyway,
Why not both, Tifa? Join both.
why not? Why not?
Right.
Why not both?
That would be good. Yeah.
And then they ended off the show with Final Fantasy VII Revelation, showing off the open world of the last game, which comes out in spring of 2027. So they're giving it next year, which is cool. I'm fine with it showing up next year. But yeah, so that was the overall Summer Game Fest. How did you guys feel about it as a whole?
I have to take my head off to Jeff. You know, as much as we clown him, this show was actually pretty good. I saw a lot of what I would actually cop and pick up whenever we do get dates for some of these. As y'all stated before, September is freaking loaded. And when I looked at who was at GameSpot's list, there's so much room in August, October, November. Like, just drop it. Like,
They're so scared of GTA 6.
but I still don't even understand why. It's like GTA. That's one thing I want people to show too. For those that are into sales, show me GTA 5 across the PS3, 4, and 5 before online and after. Because I'm curious as into how much that game sold because of online. Because I would imagine 6 is not dropping with online day one. So
They might not. Yeah, I thought they were gonna do that because I was like the cash cow. Like
that is the cash cow. Because let's keep it a bean. Like, no one's buying GTA 5 to play the single player still. Because that's the online piece.
I mean,
That's why I bought it.
I mean, some people will, but it nowhere near as much as the online.
No,
and then,
not even
I mean,
close.
once the story is done, it's done. It's gonna be Bonnie and Clyde in 2026. The usual conversations. Did you expect online 2026 are going to happen? Everyone's gonna move on, and everyone's gonna play GTA Online until 2046 or whatever.
That's why I was like, I wouldn't even stunt dropping in November, because yes, it's gonna get a lot of press for sure, but a lot of people either grew out of GTA, me being one of them. A lot of people don't care about GTA, and
Me being one of them.
Yeah, and if you talk about as far as like the platform of choice, if you only have a Switch 2, you're not playing GTA. So to me,
Right.
that's your open window.
And
to say,
PC.
Hey,
It's not going to PC.
yeah, it's
either,
not on
so-
PC either. So essentially, it's just Xbox and PlayStation. So that's your opportunity for a Switch 2 owner and a PC owner or a developer. Hey, get your sales off right now,
Mhm.
and that's because the door is open for you at that point. But yeah, everybody shooken up about it as if we don't have social media. Like you can still do your advertising on social media. You don't need an IGN or a GameSpot or whoever to platform your game, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
All right, Geronimo, how did you feel about it overall?
It was pretty good. It followed the usual Jeff show trappings, I'll call it. Very strong start, very strong end. Middle is, more, of a mix. Some, it just depends on, what you're into. But
Mhm.
yeah, very, 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 I want to say it's, I don't even remember what was at Summer Games Fest last year, like for real. I think it might have just been like more like, updates of existing things. But yeah, this was really good. We got some really cool announcements, brand new stuff. Just a lot of new. Overall, they cover, the usual, non-Japanese, like Asian, Korean studios too. Nintendo had their little smart ways of kind of slipping in their own marketing. And there's a lot of just Switch 2 announcements, period.
Mm-hmm.
Like some of the biggest announcements are day and day on Switch 2, which is pretty
Mhm.
cool. That's very good to see. Just
Yep.
a year in, very, very good sign. So I feel like if you're only on, if only rocking Switch 2, you GTA, who knows if that'll be a thing. But like Call of Duty and all that, you're gonna be good. But yeah, good show. Good job, Jeff.
Yeah.
Don't take the deal for a high guard type of game again.
Yeah,
Like,
please don't do that ever again.
Don't do that. Like, if you say, "Oh, I played and it was cool," play it like 2 other times after that.
Then play it again, and then
Then
don't
play
tell
it
anybody you
again.
played it. Like just
Yeah.
wait.
And I get why he did that. 'Cause, I mean, we all have our our opinions of Jeff and his role in the industry, but obviously he cares enough.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
he
yeah, he
cares
definitely
enough.
does,
Like
for sure.
if he didn't care, we might not even have another E3 type level thing
Yep.
going on. It might just be
For sure.
just streams and stuff with
Yeah.
no organization. I digress. Overall, good show. I enjoyed it. I'll give Jeff props where he deserves them and what he did. Assembled. So it's cool. Very cool.
Okay. Cisco, what about you, man?
I agree with what a lot of you guys said, especially with Geoff. Like, I don't know, I have a special place in my heart for him, even though we like to make fun of him because he's like the cringe dad.
Very
Cringe.
cringe.
In game trailer days, I don't forget, man.
But
Game
I-
trailer G4 days.
I think when it comes to these type of game announcements, shows, there's always gonna be something sticking out, some things that don't. Some things kind of get left in the background noise. But I think as long as a couple games stand out, which a lot did, I'm pretty happy. I like the Sonic DLC, the Street Fighter DLC.
Mhm.
I liked seeing things like they got the new Final Fantasy coming. I like the new God of War really caught my interest, and yeah, it just looks like from the 2 presentations I saw, and then I'm already gonna assume next Nintendo Direct is gonna be a banger. I feel like it's really
Man,
showing
oh,
off
man.
that I think that it's really showing off that the future of gaming is looking pretty good, and I'm happy to see that, considering that currently in the industry for anything right now, and economy and everything, it's just bad news on every corner.
Mhm.
So it's kind of nice to see. I mean, I know how this goes. There's gonna be a lot of these announcements that we're really excited about in these presentations, and then as time goes on, there's those flaws, those weird things that companies do and ruins the game that comes out suddenly. A game you swore you'll pick up day one, you
Yep.
never bought because it fell
Yeah.
off. It happens, But at least sitting where I'm at right now, time and place, I'm like, hey, this is a pretty nice future for gaming. I'm pretty excited, and I still have to catch up on all the other games that have come out in the past year. So it's like
Yeah.
I'm never gonna be short of games to play.
Okay.
So I'd say solid presentation for both of them.
Yeah, for me, share you guys' sentiments. I'm not the hugest Jeff fan. I think he should have wore a different color. I think he should have put on a different
You
side.
ain't like that burgundy red, dog. You ain't like that.
Absolutely not. He wasn't even wearing a suit right, to be honest with you. Like,
He's doing that. I'm trendy and cool, but I'm about business type.
It's
He got the sneakers on. That's what it is.
it really
Yeah.
bugged me because like
Trendy.
as a person who has to wear suits like every single Sunday, almost every single Sunday, like for him to have both buttons buttoned up, just like that's so cringe to me because you're not supposed to have
Yeah,
both
it's hard.
buttons
You're supposed to
buttoned
have
up.
them open a little bit.
Yeah, you always have to have the last button open. That's
Yes.
and you making as much money as you make, like to have them both buttoned up like that. Ugh, ugh. It just bothers me. And there was no dynamic to his
J
suit.
Biggs.
Like it was all it was
like a
all
hobo.
in one color.
I just
Like
thought that.
no black, no accent anywhere on the suit, just like really bothered me. So like himself, pick a better suit next year. Pick a better suit. It wasn't it. That wasn't it at all. But outside of that, like the selection of games, and all of that. Right. Who raised you, bruh? Who taught you how to wear a suit?
He is a nepo baby, so
Who taught you how to wear a suit?
money don't buy style sometimes.
Yeah, that's pathetic. That's pathetic. But the games overall, I was happy with the game output that they showed off. I think they did a much better job of giving the other lady a lot more time this time around.
Oh yeah, Lucy James. That's right.
Yeah, we've said it, or at least I've said it a few times already, is that I don't think Jeff should host anyway. I definitely would be okay with him starting off the presentation and ending off the presentation, but her
Yeah.
doing all the stuff in between and actually being a host, I think it works a whole lot better. She's not corny and she's not cringy, which works for that kind of showing. It has nothing to do with if she was a girl or not, because you could replace a guy. One thing that we forgot to talk about and that I want to talk about here, but after my Solomon's statement, but I do definitely think this is one of the best summer of games that we've gotten, Game Fest that we've gotten so far. There was
Easily.
it was just like game after game after game. Not everything had a release date, and not everything necessarily had to have a release date.
Yeah.
But I do think that it worked well with how much they showed off and what they showed off. And instead of coming up with like long developers showing up, and that was another thing that I used to knock Jeff for, is bringing his boyfriend up. I mean, bringing
Oh,
bringing Kojima up every time and like allowing him to have like a 10-minute presentation when there wasn't really any need to do so. And then they would talk about movies on time, and like it's like, oh wait, we're here at the game show. So definitely kudos to them. This was definitely a better showing. The game that I purposely skipped over it because it ended up having a whole conversation about it was Stranger Than Heaven.
yeah.
Which not only showed off Snoop, which we got to see before, but also introduced Tupac in the game as well. So my question is it getting a little bloated?
It's even if there's a story to tell, like it seems kind of tacky to me if they're doing that. And it seems the impression I get is it was Snoop's idea, and when I first saw that I was like, oh, did the Tupac Shakur estate, or did they like say we would love to be in your Sega game or whatever? But it seemed like Snoop just said, nah, I wanted Tupac to be in the
Yeah.
Sega game, and I don't know. It's a bit odd because like he's been gone for so long. So like, just like what are you trying to tell with him and what we knew of Tupac? And,
Yeah, like
his
what's the point
era
of putting him in this game? Like,
it
what was
just-
the point?
It's one thing to do like like the Hitman DLCs, like they announced something that has like Wiz Khalifa's likeness as a villain or whatever. That's random, but at least it's a one-off thing, and that's that. It's supposed to be like the full game, and like at least a time period of the full game. I don't know. I just it's weird because that game looks really cool outside of that inclusion.
Mhm.
I don't know, and I'm not even like a huge Tupac like fan like that. Like I prefer Biggie, here, whatever. But it's still just like, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. It just gives me weird vibe about the whole. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to see more, I guess.
How you
I
feel
don't
about
even
it,
care to
so?
see more. I'm cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you out after that?
I'm out because it's not even just the simple fact that it was Tupac. It could have been anybody. It's just like, what did this have to do with the game?
Yeah,
Like,
you're starting to put too many faces in there to try and get the hype of it, which is crazy.
Trying to win me over because that game probably trash. I don't.
Dang.
I'm gonna be bold enough to say it. I'm sorry.
It seems like just a super Yakuza to me. I mean, that's just off my eye. It could be,
and that there
entirely.
is a problem in itself too. Like, because if we think about like Judgment Day, right? I remember seeing that game. I was like, "Oh, this looks dope," and then I was like, "Okay, it's kind of like Yakuza. Like, we got
a different
1,000 Yakuza games. I think I'm cool."
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things to where it's like the Dynasty Warrior games. They all kind of play the same. You just got to find the right skin for you.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
The main draw for that game to me, because I've only played a little bit of Yakuza 0 like years ago, and it was cool. I don't even remember why I stopped. I think I just started playing something else and just never went back. But like the story intrigue of it being like this one main character going through like several decades of time, that concept seemed really cool to me. But again, Tupac there.
Yeah.
What even?
Who's voicing him?
Right.
Does it even sound authentic?
It could be an AI voice or something. I don't know, man. It's
not.
definitely strange, man.
Oh yeah, like you said, why is he even there in Japan?
Right.
And yeah, this game is supposed to span over like time, but like at no time do I see it being in the 80s, early 90s, and Tupac is wearing this outfit. Like, it just doesn't work. Yeah. Snoop is a different subject. Now, if it was just Snoop in here, I would be like, okay. They even show Snoop with the long beard. You know what I mean? He's trying to do the Sandstorm thing. He ain't doing it as dope, but he's trying to do the Sandstorm thing. And it's like, okay, like if Snoop were ever to be in a game like this, I would imagine that he would show up. He would have one of those real long pipes. You know what I'm saying? And just him sitting back and super pause. And and he would just, be puffing his weed, and he'll say something real philosophical. You know what I mean?
Shizzle.
But while keeping it like a rap, you know what I'm saying? Like just rapping to you. But like I don't foresee Snoop being through this whole game that you continuously interact with. And likewise, I hope Tupac ain't in this whole game and you constantly interacting with him. Or he go out on missions with any of that stuff, I don't even want him to say nothing related to his to him, you know what I'm saying? I don't want all eyes on me.
He gonna have some catchphrases, sir. I'm sorry. He gonna have some catchphrases. He gonna give you.
This is so unnecessary.
Yeah, I don't want no California love.
Doesn't make sense.
I don't want Dear Mama. I don't want none of that. Like,
you want the fame.
You don't put none of that. I don't want none of it.
Someone's gonna be like, but when Tupac was alive, he was acting, bro. Please.
I don't want
none
of it.
Me again.
I don't even want him to even. Don't even say Janet. Like, I don't want none of it.
Yeah.
I don't want none of it.
It's weird.
But I don't think it was necessary. We'll see what that turns out to be. But yeah, I just wanted to talk about that for a second. But he said I want to hit him up. I don't want that either.
No, we don't want anything. No.
None of it. I don't want none of it.
Oh, man.
And if Biggie show up in this, the game is done.
Give them
the
time.
Game is a wrap.
Give them time.
That'll be the next trailer.
If they talking about Yakuza and all that and gang members, and then they show Biggie and Tupac, nah, we done. We done. That's it. That game is a wrap. With that being said, we're moving into our next section, which is actually coming up tomorrow. Is it tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow at 1, I believe.
Oh,
Okay.
Xbox show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually may be late, so I may have to do a separate live. And this is actually open, but if you guys want
Yeah. Well, Eastern. Yeah, about to say Eastern is 1, Pacific 10. Yeah.
Okay.
so
And then,
I
of
will
course-
still either be
Sure.
getting out of church or
I should be
at
out
a
by
soccer
then.
game.
Yeah, because we tend to go to the 9:15 service, so I should be ready to go.
Okay. Yeah, we do double. Well, I have to do double services because of deacon duty. Plus, it's
Yeah.
first service, so
True.
communion. So,
Mhm.
but with that being said, the Xbox presentation will be tomorrow. What are you guys expecting?
I think it's gonna be fire.
I think it's been good,
I think it's gonna be fire.
even without considering very loud rumors that's out there on the internet right now. Not going Reddit. Yeah, no, I think it's gonna be good too. Like I know we got the Fable delay, the GTA 6 Boogeyman coming.
Mhm.
But I think they're gonna show Fable again, I'm sure, and I think we'll get
Yeah.
more gameplay and all that good stuff. Maybe some nods to the old stuff that the old heads will recognize. We'll probably see the Halo remake again.
Yeah.
We'll whatever,
Mhm.
played the game before, we're gonna get the Gears, the new Gears stuff. We'll probably just see the full game on display. I think they're doing like an extended look afterwards. Maybe something Call of Duty related. I don't know. I don't know what they'd show. They already
Yeah, they'll
revealed
show it. They'll
They'll
show
show
it.
something for it. I'm trying to think what else. I know there's some other obvious things I'm blanking on right now. That's on the way.
Blade. We still got to.
Oh, Blade. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good.
Blizzard.
Yeah, at least show sign of life that it's
Yeah.
still a project that exists and they're working on it. Yeah, because I don't think what is that studio called? I forgot. I don't think that studio has made anything else since Deathloop. I don't think.
It is Arcane.
Arcane.
Yep.
That's right. They did Redfall, but we don't talk about that. All right,
We don't
we don't talk about that. Some third party stuff. Actually, here's a big one I want. I just want to see some of them Sega games. Like I want to see Crazy
That's what I was about to
Taxi.
say. Yep.
I want to see Jet Set Radio. Whatever else they showed 5-6 years ago, they haven't showed since. And then everything else will be icing on the cake, I think. So yeah.
And then we get E-Day, obviously, and all that.
Yeah, that's pretty much all my expectations and wants.
Cisco, what about you, man?
I'm expecting there to be nothing.
Oh
I'm
man,
expecting a bummo presentation with just stuff we already know, and maybe one like announcement where we're like, oh yeah, it looks alright, it looks decent, looks cute.
dang,
Got
that's
some kind of bug snag game in there.
Bug
Like, oh,
Snacks
okay,
What
too.
alright.
What if they show off a new Banjo Kazooie?
Ain't happening, Cap.
Who's making it? It's not happening ever. I've already
No, it's
moved
not
on from
happening.
that.
No.
But like, I'll be like, who's making it?
Yeah.
And then they're gonna
Who
give it like a
making it?
graphic updates, and they're gonna change and make them look realistic like Star Fox.
It's
Switch
something they
to-
should have done. Like what?
No.
Oh, like hyper realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would kind of that.
Change the voices.
I'd get some severe whiplash.
uh-huh.
It took me a day to get over the Star Fox remake stuff, and I like it now, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I thought
Yeah,
the nuts
I-
and bolts look of Banjo Kazooie was odd, all weird and blocky.
Yeah. They're not gonna do Banjo Kazooie. It's
No.
never gonna happen. Microsoft
Yeah.
says, "What do they want? Well, don't give it to them. Give them the option."
Exactly. That I would have bought an Xbox One ages ago if they did just a Banjo Kazooie remake then, but no,
Yeah.
of course not. Why do that?
Asha's in charge now, though. Asha's in charge.
Asha
man.
is making the moves. That's another
She changed-
conversation.
She
I don't-
changed the Xbox sign.
I
I
have
don't
some
even know if
thoughts
I wrote
about
it
her.
right.
Yeah, well, not her, but what Xbox is doing, executive level. I have some thoughts. She's saying all the right things, and that's cool. I have no shade against her or anything. But anyway, yeah, that's all I really expect from the Xbox show. Yeah, Jack.
Jack, what about you, bro?
So for me, the third party aspect of it, I expect Sega to be here full on solely because they've been teasing Crazy Taxi.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, if it's not at the Summer Game Fest, I'm assuming it's got to be with Xbox because Microsoft and Sega, they did and they do still have a partnership with one
Right.
another. So I would say their stuff will be there. I do agree with the rumor from Nate about Persona 6 for
Yeah,
Atlas to be there.
Yeah.
that'd be pretty cool. I don't expect it.
I've been hearing DLC for Doom, The Dark Ages.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be a
hearing that
thing. I agree with you, Geronimo. Halo, Combat Evolved. I think Microsoft's never been scared to tell you that it's coming to another platform on their own presentation. So I
Right.
think this is where we find out not only a release date, but then we also find out that it's going to Xbox, PS5, PC, and Switch 2.
Mm.
Slap some logos on the end of these
Yeah.
trailers. So let's start getting let's start throwing the Switch 2 logos on there.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
they will, because I mean they have more games to show, man. Because the latest one we got is Indiana Jones, so
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they have more on deck, and Halo being one of them. And I'm curious, and because there's no multiplayer, there's no need for crossplay. It's all campaign, so there's
Mhm.
you
Now
have
if
that.
that Halo is day and date.
I got a feeling it is,
I mean,
I
yeah,
got a feeling.
I will hope so at this point, but
because with how
What about
fast they got
Halo?
Indiana Jones out, yeah, I think
That's
I
true.
think they'll go day and date. Because I mean, Halo has to get redeemed. Like they understand that Xbox by itself
Infinite
can't
should have been
hold
the
up.
one. They had all the things right. It just messed up the content. The campaign was kind of rushed or whatever happened.
Hey, but Asha's
Everything
there
else,
Asha's
Asha's
there
there.
now.
It's time to write this.
now.
this
It's
time
different
for
now with
real.
Asha.
Well,
Different.
well,
She's the
this
new.
time.
She's the new. What's his name? What's his name? Who was before?
Phil?
him?
Exactly.
Yeah, she's
Who
the
will
new
remember
Phil now.
him and his failures?
Yeah.
All he gave us was Game Pass. which is
All we
nothing
care about is
but
Asha
games.
now. It's all about Asha now.
We'll
Nah, it's,
definitely
it
get
feels
more
fake.
footage of Fable, even though it got postponed. We'll definitely see more about Fable.
I'm looking forward to that.
I want to see a release date for Clockwork Revolution, because that looked pretty dope.
That's the
um,
other one. Okay, I knew I was forgetting something.
And then outside of that, I meant Blade. That'd be nice. I don't trust Arcane or Bethesda. State of Decay 3 has not shown his face in quite some time. Like since they told us about it. Like I still remember
yeah.
the trailer for State of Decay 3. Man, we have heard jack squat about that game.
Man,
Yeah,
that
that's
dang, that might be it. Actually, that might be the hey, guess what? It's back, and then boom, they slap
mean-
a release date or whatever.
It's based off of what this says. It's been 6 years since that game got shown.
6 years since the beginning of the decade.
Yes. So yeah, so they got to show something with that. Of course, Call of Duty's gonna be there, and then they express, hey, look, it's coming to everything, and also have cross-play. So have fun with that. Minecraft Dungeons 2, we know it's coming to Switch 2. It'll be there too. But as far as anything else, a lot of what we saw in PlayStation State of Play will be there. So you'll get Laura. She'll be there.
Oh, right. Yeah.
We'll see a lot of the other third-party things that we thought will come will be there. So outside of that, I think we may, and this is a strong may,
Mhm.
may see or hear something new about Mass Effect.
Mm.
That'd be major. Yeah.
They need something.
We need
Um,
something. The other game by this new studio called Exodus that looks like the Mass Effect 4 right now without Shepard. Yeah, it's a good look. And honestly, for the longest time, I was the first Mass Effect Xbox 360 exclusive or something, because I always tied Mass Effect to Xbox 360. Like
Mass
I don't
Effect
even-
didn't come to PlayStation until PlayStation 3?
Yeah.
'Cause it was
Okay.
like PlayStation 3, Wii U time frame when it started.
Okay. So maybe by the third Mass Effect or something.
Yeah, by the third one.
Okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense. Okay.
Because that's when we
Yeah.
started getting like the collection. That's what pissed me off back then with the Wii U, or with them for the Wii U, because we
Yeah,
got
they screwed
3,
it up.
and then they were like, "Oh, by the way, you can get all 3 games for $10 less than what we just dropped on the Wii U." I'm like, for
I
real?
remember that vividly.
Yeah.
It was like a month. It was like a month later they
A
announced.
month
it.
later.
That's like the pettiest thing I've ever seen. I was
Dirty.
like,
You
what
gonna
is-
give us the 3rd game for full price on Wii U, but then you're gonna give them all 3 for $10 less? All right, we got
That's
you.
such a massive middle finger. That was so annoying because I know I keep forgetting about Mass Effect over time, but
Mhm.
it's just like, yeah. Anyway, that's why that's water under the bridge, but it's still annoying to think about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Outside of that, of course, we're gonna get Game Pass heavy. I think we'll see the new Xbox controller. I think both of them,
Oh,
both
yeah.
Xbox controllers, because they both done leaked already.
They
Yeah.
do like showing hardware in these.
Yeah.
gentlemen. I can see it.
So both controllers should be here because I think one is supposed to be the Elite controller, and then
Mhm.
the
The
other
new-
one
the
is
new-
like a
new version.
smaller controller. I don't know what it would be, but it's a smaller controller. But yeah, I've
Put a
seen-
gyroscope in the controller. Put a
All right.
gyroscope in it.
Look, I'll
And
wait for
stop
them to
using batteries.
Look,
Oh, okay.
That's literally the reason why every time they be like, "Look at these colors," I just turn and just look away. Every time, there's no
They
gyro in
their
it.
controllers are so close to perfection.
They need
find a way
that
to
gyro.
screw up.
I'm telling you, if they were to put gyro in it, I would be like, these are the best controllers of all time ever.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I need a solid PC controller, and that would definitely be it. So,
Mhm.
but outside of that, I'm
Yeah.
gonna just throw one wild card out there. I think we hear more about Helix. Because honestly, I
Wow.
think
Oh,
I think
next
we're-
generation.
yeah, I think Microsoft's done with Series X. They don't advertise it no more. Like I think they're ready to move on.
Yeah, they're way too expensive for most. Well, not even like, oh, can I afford this, but more like the value. It's just like,
Yeah.
there's been too many. There's too few far in between game like exclusives, and those aren't
Yeah.
like game of the year contenders, except for like I guess Forza Horizon. But the review people don't really pay close attention to
No.
for game of the
Like
year.
my
Right.
thing is, if you have this powerful console that costs as much as it does, and developers are now skipping you for games that you
Right.
should have, that lets me know they're done. They're finished.
Yeah.
So I think Microsoft is ready to move on. They're ones that's like, hey, look, RAM can cost what it's gonna cost. We still gonna
Mhm.
put this thing out there. It is what it is. And they might even let you play around with it in the sense of like customizing here and there. Because I do feel like this is going to be like an open-ended situation. And as much as people look confused or sound confused about how this will work out, just look at the Steam Deck. Steam Deck has a desktop mode and it also has a gaming mode.
Yeah.
All they have to do is make sure the gaming side works with the Xbox games, and then on the PC side is the PC. And then they're talking about ramping up the backwards compatibility thing again. So I think they found a way to build a new emulator to where we could potentially be talking about a Helix that can play PC games, meaning that's Steam, that's GOG, that's Epic, whatever other launchers, along with going to Xbox 360, One, and Series game lineups.
Mm.
Like all of the Xbox family, like our emulator is that solid. It's
Yeah.
where you can play all of your old games physically
Mm.
and also digital, and then also you on the PC side. Like they're trying to cover all bases, and I'm pretty sure they'll leave it open to people that want to do emulation as well on the PC side. So yeah, I think it's time. It's time for them to go ahead and move on. Even though the Series X is a great console. I mean, I used to have one. It's a sleek, beautiful console. They shot themselves in the foot with a proprietary expansion from memory. I felt like
Yeah, that was a miss. I don't know why
I
they did
don't-
that.
I don't know either.
That was a miss.
You think people will learn? Stay away from proprietary. Like that, it never works. It never works. So yeah, I think that's going to be the case. So I think we'll get two hardwares, and then of course everything that we saw at the Sony State of Play, along with some of their first party stuff and the Sega items, because I want to. They'll probably have some marketing deals with the Sega items. But yeah, that's what I predict they would show off at this event, and then of course at the end, of course we have E-Day. But
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. For me, I kind of follow you guys' sentiments as far as showing off Fable. I think it's still going to show up. Do you show off a system a year ahead of time anymore?
you need to.
Maybe.
When your system is plateaued in
Yeah.
sales, maybe. I mean,
Maybe.
not a
Or you
business
show it off in
person
the
like
fall,
that.
but that,
Yeah.
but then
I
you
see
have
what
to
mean.
you
Yeah.
have to compete with the giant of Grand Theft Auto 6. So
Oh no, a whole
But that
controversy
can
one
go
thing.
in your favor, right? GTA 6 drops this year. You can be bold enough to say our Helix is going to be able to run that game the best, because that's what they
Yeah.
like to do. They like to go
4K,
on
120 frames
That's it,
or whatever.
Yeah.
That'd be
true.
pretty bold.
Not even the PS5 Pro can do that.
I know,
Right.
right? Oh, it's only 1440p 120 or whatever,
Yeah.
whatever they get over there. I don't know.
PlayStation who?
Get him in trouble every time. I don't know
Yeah.
why they do it.
Our
PlayStation
latest
versus
version.
Xbox people on Twitter is really funny. 'Cause I just be like, dang, they fighting for second place.
Man.
Yeah, they be fighting hardcore for second.
Actually,
And the worst part is Sony fanboys still believe that they sitting at the top spot. And I'm like, no, cuz
half of the games, actually not even half, it's probably like 70% of the games that they promised for the PS5 got canceled.
yeah, you're not winning, G. You thought you was
that's
winning. This is
not
not a win
good.
for you.
It's not good. Anyway,
But anyway,
yeah.
I mean, what's Dark Ages?
Doom.
Doom, yeah, Doom Dark Ages. Obviously, I think we're gonna see Fallout, whatever the 3 remaster is for that. What would be nice, and I don't think it's gonna show up here, but because I think it'll show up at the Nintendo one. But I think we'll see Oblivion,
Okay.
Put a date on it.
Elder Scrolls, yeah, Elder
Yeah.
Scrolls Oblivion. I think that'll get some sort of FaceTime. I don't expect them to go crazy. I do think you'll see the Call of Duty. I think they'll show out an extended trailer for that because they may not have too much else to show off. I think you might get some more information on Forza 6.
Oh yeah, you're gonna show that off all that you want to at this point. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Tease at what comes next, like the first DLC or whatever.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and for some reason, Flight Simulator gets shown off every year. So I think that'll
Every
get
year.
shown off. I don't know why. Like, I'm still
That's
trying to
probably a
figure
lot
out-
of money to make.
I don't.
No.
I need to talk to someone that's like part of the Flight Simulator like fandom. I'd be like,
I tried
yo,
it,
is-
bro. I tried
You
it.
tried it?
Because it's like I've tried a lot of simulator games and I
Mhm.
fall in
Okay,
love
okay.
with them. Like
Okay, I got
I
you.
fall in love with a bunch of simulator games. Like simulator games for PC, that's my bread and butter right there. So I'm like, okay, we got Flight Simulator. It teaches you how to fly, do everything you got to do. But one thing that this does that other games don't, it's a waiting game. So I'm like, I'm
yeah.
gonna fly to my hometown. You really waiting them 2 hours? There is no like,
It's real time.
Yeah, this is real time. It's not gameplay time.
That's
So-
commitment. That's
Oh,
true
wow.
simulation.
That's commitment. So I could walk
Yeah.
away for 2 hours and come back, and then I'm there.
Wow.
There is no game time in that. So that's why I was like,
interesting.
that's where most simulator games have game time. There is no like when I'm playing Supermarket Simulator, I'm not sitting there actually working a 9 to 5 shift. Like
Right.
so
Right.
That's
the
actually
problem.
I've never. That's fascinating. I thought of something else completely unrelated, but to keep the show going, let's keep moving.
You know what? It makes me wonder. Are you really actually flying a real plane
Oh,
for
Lord,
free?
no,
Nah, I'm just
nope.
playing.
Uh-oh.
Somewhere in the world. Yeah, man. I think they're gonna ride this one out till next to the next generation, and then they start going heavy. Expect to hear a lot from Asha, to be honest. I think she's gonna speak and say some words, whether those are good words or bad words. They're gonna be words nonetheless. Yeah. So I think it's gonna be a decent one. Do I think it's gonna be better than the State of Play Direct?
Mm.
I don't know.
Now remember
Yeah,
who the
really-
original
That would
is.
depend on their first
Yeah.
party for me.
Yeah,
It was
I
the
think
original.
I think that's tough. Yeah, especially because Sony always wins. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's gonna be decent. I don't expect any huge surprises anywhere to show up, to be honest with you. So but with that being said, our final conversation, and we could probably make this one a relatively quick one. Predictions for Nintendo if they actually do show up on Tuesday, because I don't think we have a solid they're actually showing up on Tuesday. But
Oh, that's not
yet.
good now.
what do we expect Nintendo to show off, or what do you think they'll come with come Tuesday?
Endless
We got-
possibilities.
Yeah, because we got games. obviously they really don't have to show off a direct because we got a bunch of games that have sat here, but we don't have release dates for a few games, which kind of leans towards maybe they will be doing a direct on Tuesday. So outside of those games, are you predicting that they bring out any more? One game that hasn't been talked about is the game that everybody has been talking about that hasn't gotten shown off yet. So what's your predictions for the Nintendo Direct before we hit next week?
Oh, we're doing that. Oh man. That one's hard to do because Nintendo's always unpredictable. But to take a stab at it, outside of talking about Yoshi, which they're gonna do, talking about Star Fox, which they're gonna do, I believe in the Zelda rumors. I just don't think it's just Ocarina of Time, like we talked about. Yeah, because that's why I was asking Andre. I was like, does it make sense? Like, could you do one after the other? Like, do they work in that way? And he said yes. So it only makes sense to me that you just do one game where it's Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and you just follow them up one after the other. And now some rumors that have been floating around, not rumors, but some opinions that's been floating around is the art style. Do they go similar to like what the marketing art style was, which was heavy anime style in a way? It was hand drawn. So do they go that route? That'll be very interesting. So I can see that game. Of course, Splatoon Raiders will be there. I think we do see Astral Chain 2.
That's so funny. You know what? That's so funny you say that, because I had this thought yesterday randomly. I was like, yo, what if they just pull up? Because what's his name? The dude that directed it, he's not Platinum no more. He's with I think he's with a studio he kind of helped found it. Didn't
him and Kamiya left around the same time? Yeah,
they both left, and they kind of just went, Kamiya had that 1 year non-compete, then he's at Capcom, New Clovers. And Tara, that's his last name.
Okay.
He because I looked him up somewhere recently, because I was like, where is he at?
Yeah. I have no idea.
Yeah. So that I was thinking like, what would be like the one pie in the sky thing Nintendo could announce? And I'd probably everyone flipped out about Tifa and Street Fighter 6 or something.
Yeah.
I think that'd be the one.
So I would say that I think we are at the 1 year marker. So we get our first Mario Kart World DLC to put a little bit more sauce on the game. I think people don't understand, and I think it's because Nintendo, I don't think, has explicitly come out and said, but this game is going to last a generation. So they're not going to drop everything at once. They're going to spoon feed this game. Oh yeah. So I think
pretty obvious. Yeah.
You would think, but people that camp out on Twitter long enough still don't see it. But we already got like a 6-month update, so I think at the year marker it's time to get that update. I think Metroid Prime 2 and 3 finally show up. Even though the rumors were they were just kind of in their original state, I think mouse mode plays a heavy part, so they have to give it a little bit more than just here's the GameCube version cleaned up. I think they have to do a little bit more justice with it, solely because I'm assuming 4 has to get recouped somehow, because apparently that was an expensive game. Outside of that, I think we'll get like one wonky IP that really heavily relies on the camera and mouse controls, because we haven't had that game from Nintendo yet. Mine is Dragon's Drive, but we haven't had one that relied heavy on the camera and mouse. I feel like they haven't dug in their bag with that yet, so that can be very WarioWare-ish. But WarioWare just kind of comes out of the clear blue sky sometimes.
Yeah, just appears.
He just shows up, and so I don't know how that's gonna happen. I think Dust Bloods makes an appearance, because we haven't heard much about that.
Yeah.
I, in a very weird way, I still don't think you see Mario. Not because they're not done or they're having issues with it. I just think they don't feel the need to show it right now.
I think they might.
I think it's a coin flip.
Possibly like a Paper Mario.
They could.
Because the last one was Origami King. That was like
the Yeah, they did
while
the
back.
remake for Thousand Year Door, and that's just a remake. I mean, they redid the music, but that's
When
really
did the remake come out? Wasn't that also a couple
That
years
was
ago?
a while ago. Yeah,
It was like 2-3
That came on
years
the
ago, I
Switch.
think.
Paper
Yeah.
Mario
Oh,
comes
the
out
RPG?
Now-
recently.
Yeah.
I think Paper Mario's on the horizon.
I think that and like actually I'll wait to my predictions.
So
yeah.
yeah, I don't think 3D Mario makes an appearance because you don't need to. And then I feel like because they'll eat into Zelda if they do. So I wouldn't count on that being there. So Zelda, Astral Chain to some wonky IP dealing with the camera and mouse. Trying to think. Ocarina, well, I think they'll call it something different, but the 2 Zelda games, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I think
Thanks for the Majora's Mask love. I appreciate that.
I think this is where we also get a DS, possibly /3DS NSO announcement along with a price increase for the expansion. And then also where the second screen is shown off at this.
Hey.
Man, second screen agenda within the
Yeah.
second year. Okay.
I'm still
Hey.
holding that down. I'm still with that. Let me see what else. Of course, some new color Joy-Cons, which they just released some earlier this year, the purple and like teal color ones. So I think we'll get another set. And I'm trying to think what else could they possibly show off.
We haven't gotten, like, we know of these games, but we haven't really gotten proper trailers or gameplay, or even know what the games are when it comes to Splatoon Raiders
Correct.
and Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Fire Emblem should be here. Thank you. Yeah, Fire Emblem should be there. Yeah, I think Splatoon Raiders, they're probably going to Treehouse Live that. I think because that was another thing.
Yeah.
So
That's traditional.
Yoshi,
Yeah.
Splatoon Raiders, Rhythm Heaven, and Star Fox. Those would be the 4 games that they do the Treehouse Live with, solely because if you look at most reviews for Yoshi, it's almost like, and I agree with them, Nintendo didn't advertise it well. But once
No,
again,
yeah, they
I
did
don't
not.
think this is a game you can advertise well. You kind of have to just play it. Star Fox will not be out yet because it comes out at the end of this month. So you show off the multiplayer and a little bit of the single player, as well as the mouse mode, and of course the camera with the with the overlays for the characters.
Right.
You've already had people go out in the event and play it, so it's the time to show it at Treehouse Live. Rhythm Heaven is right around the corner. And it looks like it was at that event as well, so they got to show that off. And then so Yoshi, Star Fox, Rhythm Heaven, and there was something else I'm missing. I know I said 4, but ultimately they got to Treehouse Live these games. Oh, Splatoon Raiders, yeah. So you show off those games and you really sell them. You sell them, you bring them home, because these could be key sellers until other games show up. Because this is covering June and July at this point for those games. So I think that's about what I can come up with, because Nintendo just is up in the air. And of course, for the games that have already been announced at other events, like a Tomb Raider, like Monster Hunter Wilds and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure they'll figure out how to throw them in there if they're not just a part of a montage. I think Madden 27 gets announced here because they seem to be getting a little bit more cozy with EA. So Madden 27 to kind of
show
really
me the 60 frames, baby.
Yeah,
Just
well, they
show me
already
the-
said it. They already said it's gonna be 60, so we'll see. I will say, oof. Okay, if I gotta throw a wild card out there, I'm gonna throw it out there because I've been saying it for a long time. Put it like this: it's either 1 or 2. If EA showing up with Madden, they'll either show up with The Sims, or if they don't show up with The Sims, I don't remember the company's name, and I can look it up real quick. But hold on. It won't take me long. I'm pulling up Steam. I just want to make sure I give them their props. Here it is. All right, so there's this company named Alex Massey and Team. They just dropped a game on the 25th of May called Paralives. that is,
Oh, I've heard of that.
yeah, that's Sims.
Oh,
And
okay.
Okay.
That is
Caroline,
Sims.
okay.
So it's a simulation game about building homes, lives, and bonds through both hardship and success. Where will your story take you? And it has this cell shaded style to it, and it's getting a lot of very positive. And if we're talking about getting into that social aspect type game, to where mouse mode wins, and it's only $40 on Steam.
So maybe
Now,
get
granted-
some game chat with the camera implementation
go.
as well. Yeah.
Now, granted, I will say, even on Steam, it's still in early access. I don't know if early access games come to console. I don't know if I've ever seen it, but it's there. And if EA ain't gonna act right, Alex Massey and team, it's wide open, my friend. Like,
Yep.
take
Yep.
the win.
You got
Just
the
take
dev kit
win.
now today. You might as well
Yeah.
strike while the iron is hot before all these other people start getting their act together. If
There
they
you
ever
go.
do. You
If
know,
they
maybe
ever
some
do.
stubborn ones. Abandon Imco.
Right.
But yeah.
So
Yeah,
if
you
so if you're we're talking about social games that can really, because I'm telling you, that Cozy Crowd is killing it on Switch 2. That Cozy Crowd is making life. So Paralives is very positive with 10,000 plus reviews on Steam. So straight while the iron hot. So that'll be I would say they went to them and partnered with Nintendo, and Nintendo is helping them get this game over there. And that's what my random prediction will be for that.
Okay. Cisco, what you got?
Yeah.
So I'm really excited about the Splatoon Raiders. That is like
Yeah.
a game. I'm like, come on. I already ordered everything. Like,
Right.
show me what it is. Because
Yep.
I still don't know if that's exclusively single player or if it's going to be like a 7 Days to Die type of game where we can log in or Forest and those type of
Oh,
games where
It's
have-
single player focused, but you can do 4-player co-op.
You can do 4-player, yeah.
oh,
so
that's
if-
right. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so if you're familiar with like
Fish for
Salmon
that.
Run in
Yeah.
Splatoon 2 and 3,
Mhm.
the Horde mode, think
Yeah.
of like that, but it's like expanded a lot more, and it's like I'm expecting it to be like that, but like expanded more and like doing dungeons together.
Mm.
That's what I'm kind of expecting it to be.
yeah.
So
yeah,
yeah,
I'm hoping. I'm
we do
really
need to see
relying
more
on
of
that
it though,
game.
100%. We do. Need
Yeah,
to see a lot
I
more
need
of
to
it.
know because it's coming out very, very soon, and I don't even know what type of game it is, what's the gameplay, what's going on, what's the story. Show me gameplay, more gameplay. But yeah. So then, in terms of like new announcements, well, before I say new announcements, DLC, I'm thinking if they're ever gonna do this, this should be possibly the time. Would be like Pikmin 4 Switch 2 edition or
Yeah,
DLC
Yeah,
thing.
I was thinking
But
that too.
We've if they were ever gonna add any content to Pikmin 4, now is the time. Otherwise, I think it's gonna just be way too late. And then I said Pikmin 4, and there's another one I had in mind. We definitely got to get something Zelda for sure.
Oh, yeah.
It's too
I
much
think-
bulk.
I think Bacopia will probably reveal like the new season, like a new.
Oh yeah, they're not
event or
done with that
something.
game.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
get that game.
They're not
no,
done with that
New
game.
That's a
DLC
lifetime
suddenly.
game.
Switch 2 is gonna just increase in sales again, just like a
Right.
bump.
All they
Yeah.
gotta do is keep besting with that, and sales will keep coming.
Mhm.
But yeah, and so like, again, okay, so going on to like new announcements,
Mhm.
I do agree. I don't think we're gonna see a big Mario announcement. We're not gonna have some kind of Mario Odyssey thing going on, but I do think they might throw in like a Paper Mario in there.
Okay.
I don't know any other kind of game they would announce for Mario, but because Brothership came out not too long, not too
Some
long.
people
ago.
think that.
That's how people think it is. Yeah.
I do
You
think that
lied.
I think that game's poopy, but yeah, I think it might be a little soon for a new Mario and Luigi game. But I think Paper Mario is like right there. I could smell them already. I could hear the printers running. They're printing out all the origamis. So yeah, Paper Mario. I see him. I see the
smell
shadow
the
going
back
in the door.
machine on you.
Yeah. Man, and it's printing out mediocre. Cannot wait to see the most mid trailer of Paper Mario, where they don't listen to the fans and they do their own thing.
Oh man,
Um,
I'm not ready for another round of the Paper Mario fandom being
not
annoying
either.
online.
Not
I muted on my old Twitter account when they, Origami King. I muted the game. I was like, man, I'll never know how good this game is.
Right.
On Twitter.com, I won't. But yeah,
But having Rhythm Heaven and Star Fox and Fire Emblem already be on the horizon is pretty insane. Splatoon as well, because it's like, wow, we just knocked out so many IPs for the Switch 2 already within the first year, in a few months.
Wild.
It's
Yeah.
like, wow, did we get a lot of stuff? Like, I feel we got a mountain of games for Switch 2. So I'm like, what's next? We even got a Tomodachi Life. Like, what is next? Like, what could
Totally
there
forgot
possibly be
about.
left in the barrel of IPs to bring out? So I'm really hoping for an ARMS 2. And I don't know if we can get a Kid Icarus Uprising remaster or remake. Something
Love
on
that.
that level would be sick. I don't think we'd get something like that, but if we
For
do,
which game?
Kid Icarus Uprising, like a remake. Or
Yeah, a lot of
remaster.
people keep asking for it. I don't know if he's ready to make that move.
I don't think
know.
so. I don't think so either.
I think he might
but
be in Smash Brothers mode. For
Yeah,
the
he
game.
gotta pass that off to somebody else, man. Let that man breathe.
Yeah.
It's not
that-
the fact that he should breathe. I don't think he knows how to not work.
Yeah.
I think
I know he's
Smash
gonna
Bros. is a
retire.
workaholic.
I think
Yeah.
he has a trouble with saying no, and the only reason why they gave him air ride was because he was like, I'm trying to get to say no, but like,
I honestly think Nintendo gave him. They said, "You put Sora in Smash. Thank you. Here's a blank check. We'll give you a blank check to do whatever you want to do before we put you back in the Smash Brothers minds." I really truly believe that's how it went. And he said, "My last
Yeah.
Kirby game, but a sequel, Kirby Air Riders. Okay."
mm,
And yeah. So
yeah.
Only he knew how to do clone jutsu, so we could have endless Sakurais in all the games.
I don't know. He's an interesting dude. Like when he used to do the Famitsu columns, he'd be talking about like his daily stuff, and I'm like, this dude's like he got his life down to a T. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah. My hot
Yeah.
take is that Smash Brothers is holding Sakurai back from being like.
No, I
really-
agree 100%. No, you're
that's
spitting.
that's kind of
Okay.
spicy.
No, I know.
I agree with him though. I agree
No.
with him.
I'm
I feel my
100%.
chest. I agree. I believe it.
No,
'Cause it's
like,
like this man he can make such amazing games, and it's like Smash Brothers every time. I like Smash Brothers, but you got this great here that can move mountains, and we're just kind of having his baby held hostage. Anytime he tries to go off and do superhero stuff, we shank the baby with a spear just so he cries and he comes back. It's like he's gonna grow. He can't leave anywhere. He's held hostage. Poor Sakurai. But anyways, yeah, I would say I don't know. I think we'll get like some cool announcement, like one big one that we're not expecting. Maybe that's when they'll announce Banjo instead of the Xbox presentation. I don't know. but yeah, that's what I think. It's gonna be something
Okay.
cool like that.
Geronimo.
all right. Well, honestly, y'all covered the last majority of what I was gonna mention. Hey, that's what happens. But no, to add to those, like I think things that they can't escape without mentioning. We gotta see Dustbloods in a real way, not just the slow From Software type trailer that was baiting all the Bloodborne people. We need like full gameplay, and this and the other. I'm guessing it's gonna be another one of those trailers, but it just shows the gameplay off for real. Less mystery, more like they're fighting. First real look at Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. That's not just a cutscene or two. I think they're gonna slap a date on it. I think it's gonna be another September game, or maybe October. But anyway, and I also do think that we're going to see the first look at the next, the first major update for Mario Kart World. I think they're gonna build upon the world. They're either gonna build upon the world like they do Forza Horizon games, or they're gonna just do a separate island landmass, and that's got all Donkey Kong themed stuff, some other retro Donkey Kong related tracks that fits the theme, and a bunch of all the Kongs basically. Put in Linky Kong because that'd be funny. And I think he'll do something like that. Other things we'll definitely get a glimpse of, and I think release date. It's Orbital's time. We've seen a lot. The people have talked about the game. We just saw random the sizzle reel, Summer Games Fest. So it's time for another big trailer and slap a date on it. They've said it's summer. Maybe it's an August game. Maybe it's July. Also, I don't think it's July, but it's probably gonna be August. So yeah, thanks for that. I think we will get a first good look of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 running on Switch 2. We're gonna see, them in whatever part of Korea they're in for the campaign, missing all the shots because that's how it works apparently on Nintendo Direct. It's gonna look really nice. People gonna be like, "Yo, Call of Duty on Switch 2 looking crazy." That's gonna happen.
Right.
Yeah, and then I don't know after that. I don't know if they'll have anything else special for it, but I think they'll show a first good look of it. Other things that I think they'll show. First, yeah, we're gonna see Zelda something. I still in the back of my mind, low key think just to be I still think maybe it won't be Ocarina of Time remake. Maybe it'll be a Twilight Princess remake. It's been 20 years. And just that 1% chance of like that would be out of nowhere. And Twilight Princess fans are out there. I mean, I like Twilight Princess, but the ones that really like it, they'll tell you straight up.
Didn't we get the one on Switch?
We got
Wind Waker.
Oh, we got something else on Switch. No, we didn't get Wind Waker. We got
Wii U.
I have the freaking game.
Age of Imprisonment.
No.
Oh no.
Are you talking about Link's Awakening?
No. Hold on.
Wait.
Hold
Okay.
on.
Now I'm confused.
Candace
Skyward Sword is.
Skyward Sword. There you go.
Yeah.
That's true, and that was done
Too
by
many doggone Zelda games.
That was done by. hey, there's a lot. There's just so happens. There's a lot of them, man. There's a lot of them. I mean, that could also. Who did this? I think it was Tantalus that did that. So yeah, it could be Tantalus working on this too. I don't know. Just hypothetical. I do honestly the Ocarina of Time stuff. That's the more popular major Zelda game that they can glow up with some 4K visuals and whatever else they want to add if they want to do that. But I do think Zelda will be here in a way. We're gonna get I think that'll be their November game or something. I do agree with the Pokopia DLC. Trying to think whatever else they could show. No new Zelda 3D Zelda, no new 3D Mario yet. Not even a tease. I don't even teasing 3D Mario. Just that seems.
It don't make sense.
That's not how they roll. If they're gonna show it, they're gonna show a full first trailer.
Right.
Then the second trailer will be the super hype trailer. Zelda they do tease, but I think they won't tease the 3D Zelda until I think the fall direct if they do one. And then they'll tie it in with talking about the movie with Miyamoto on the screen and stuff.
Yeah.
The real movie. But yeah. Third party wise, some of those rated games are gonna pop up, like the Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition, which, as someone that's played through the whole game and the DLC on PC years ago, it's gonna be that. It's gonna be all the updates packaged in one full release. It's not gonna have the gimped visuals. Not gonna be 30 frames.
That's what I was wondering, because I was like, what would a definitive edition be? And I would imagine it's just the PC version, right?
Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be the full game with the Final Horizon DLC, which does one of those things where like it kind of changes up the last part of the game and it expands it with like playable Tails, Knuckles, Amy, more story bits, and then the final boss is just better. Like it's just the final boss was kind of whack in the main game. I think if Sonic Team's really about it, they should organically get the Final Horizon stuff in the game, so it's like the true beginning, middle, end game. That's what they should do. But honestly, visualize, I'd probably expect like what the Shadow Generations one is, like a 1080p 60 solid 60, and go from there. Capcom side, Monster Hunter Wilds, we're gonna see it here, bro. They literally tweeted, we'll show it at a later date. A later date means the Nintendo
Tuesday.
Direct next week on Tuesday. That's what it means. That's what the few letters meant. That's literally what it meant. If it's not there, I'll be shocked. But hey, that's what I'm 100% expecting. We're gonna see it. People are gonna be like, yo, that's a Switch 2 version? I mean, it's not going to be like blow your mind, but it won't look like trash. And I think a lot of people are expecting it to look like trash or run like trash. But it's probably going to look like a toned down PS5 game at 30 frames. And that's all it really needs to be. There's some rating for Devil May Cry 5 for some reason. So I think we'll see something like that pop up here. I'm trying to think whatever else got rated recently. I think that's really it. We'll probably see the Rayman Legends stuff again, just in the sizzle reel, something like that. I think they're gonna, I just remembered. I think they're gonna reveal that the Assassin's Creed 4 remake, a Black Flag remake, is coming to Switch.
Yeah, because it
But
has
at a later
the
date.
Switch logo on it right now.
Yeah, I think they're saving it for there, for whatever reason. And with that, I think it might be a later release.
Mm-hmm.
I think a random thing that they could do, like third party for Capcom. No, I have no inside. I don't think there's any rumors about this. But I think if there's going to be one surprise thing that they'll announce a port for, it'll be Dragon's Dogma 2, and then they'll also announce like some expansion, like the Dark Arisen or whatever. I think they'll announce it for here and then for all the other consoles as well. I think that'll be like, hey, the game is coming to Switch 2 and the expansion, and it's going to everyone else. So have fun. So I think that'd be a cool random thing they could do. And if so, you know what? And if so, GameCube,
New slate.
yeah, new slate. Yeah, because we're pretty much through the vast majority of that first slate. I think we're still missing Pokemon Coliseum, but they could just say, hey, that's coming out next week or whatever. Or, they could do that anytime. New slate. Star Fox Adventures. I think that'll be one of them. What else could they show? I'm blanking on some things. Is Mario Sunshine out for? Actually, it doesn't matter because they did the Mario 3D All Stars.
Gotta get Beautiful Joe on there.
Yo, yeah, more Capcom. Beautiful Joe. They might do a deep cut like PN03. That'd be a super deep cut. Well, actually, a super deep cut is like Gotcha Force, but that's not happening. I don't think. Other stuff, maybe like Eternal Darkness will be announced to be coming to it for GameCube. I'm forgetting. Super Monkey Ball. Just out of it's the OG. The OG Super Monkey Ball will be cool. Metal Gear. Actually, no, they won't do that because they got the remasters coming out soon. I think that's really off the top of my head I could think of.
Wonder if we'll get another Sin and Punishment game for Switch.
Man, imagine that.
Yeah.
Because the studio that made a Treasure, they've been kind of like, I don't know if they exist anymore. But that would make some people pop off announcement. Like that's a niche series, but like the folks you talk to that know it, yeah, they love that game. So I need to play that actually. That's my blind spot. But anyway, that's what I think. We'll get some NSO updates as well for GameCube specifically. I don't know if they're gonna add a new platform yet.
I don't think they should, because honestly, GameCube wise, I don't know what else they're gonna add. To be honest with you.
I mean, there's still a good. I have to think a bit harder.
There's good games.
Custom Robo.
I feel like there's good games to add, but I'm like, how do they go about cutting these deals, right? So, what stops? Like, you remember when we had the Wii and the Wii U? Like, there were tons of games there. Like, we had Sega platforms, Turbo Graphics, all that stuff was there. But then Switch, when people thought it was going to come over, most companies were like, "Nah, we'll just release our own collection." Like,
yeah, that's why they have the NSO model. Yeah. I think it would honestly. So yeah, that's a good point actually, Jack. I'm assuming it's still the team called Nerd. That's like the Europe R&D team.
Yep.
I'm assuming they're they just doubled. They're just doing it all. They're doing all the NSO apps on there, GameCube and Virtual Boy included. Maybe they have some type of a special thing where they say, hey, what's a game that you for some reason don't want to re-release like Beautiful Joe? And Capcom shrug and say, you want to bring Beautiful Joe? Okay, bet.
That'd be nice.
That would be nice. I mean,
it's right there. But does it have to get signed off by Camille?
I'm begging.
I mean, Camille probably be like, huh? Yeah, I love Beautiful Joe. Like, yeah, why didn't you do it before when I was at Platinum? Y'all bugging.
Right.
That's one of those things. I'd rather have it like on a single release, to be honest with you. NSO version is cool. I just rather have a separate game.
Like there's a re-release? Yeah, that would be ideal. Cool. I think I've just lost hope with Capcom and Beautiful Joe. I'll take anything. That's kind of me just low-key being desperate. Like, just put it out somewhere, man. Y'all, I get it. Y'all love Okami more than Beautiful Joe as your Clover Studio OG release. That's fine. I get it. I know why. But Beautiful Joe had a show back in the day, so there was some motion. Beautiful Joe had motion in the 2000s. Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
had lag.
That's just my fanboy talking. Yeah. We'll see what happens, but I do think we'll get at least a new slate for GameCube NSO for sure.
Okay.
I just think maybe fall time for a new console on NSO when when subscriptions are starting to re-up. Actually, this is a year anniversary for Switch 2, so this would be the time to re-up NSO. There's a 50-50 chance for a new platform. Then I'll give it up. Maybe Virtual Boy just ain't enough.
Yeah, because
like a new thing.
because this ends the free NSO. What this? Yeah, we should
Oh,
be
yeah.
over. Right?
Game chat. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it should be done.
Yeah,
So
true,
now it's
yeah.
on the ante up that price because I know it's going up in Japan, but I would imagine
did
it's coming
say.
coming
Yeah.
for a reason.
Yeah. We DS or like a Wii NSO, and then start.
We will be wise.
We will be
wise.
pretty good. That will be pretty good. It kind of be like dang, but GameCube. But maybe they
Wii-
do both. They do.
Wii is like
Like-
the ace in the hole. I'm telling
It
you.
really is.
I'm
But
telling
Wii
you.
also
does have
too-
some deep cut bangers.
Nate was talking about one rumor that I do believe too. We're gonna get more Nintendo Switch Sports stuff because they
that's right.
kind of dropped bowling and golf and said, "All right, we done." I'm like, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
that's right. I don't even think there's a Switch. Is there even a Switch 2 patch for that game?
No,
There isn't.
No.
Okay, yeah, that's a good look then. That's a good. You know what? Yeah, that could be like an August title or
they
something.
need to. 'Cause,
Late summer.
that has so much potential, bro. Like, but they
It really does. Switch Sports did seem like it was missing one thing outside of like boxing for me personally.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like it seemed like it was like this is good, but there's something missing.
Hey, pickleball.
Yeah.
It
done
wasn't
picked up.
golf. It wasn't golf. It was
Oh,
something
pickleball
else.
is in now. Yeah.
Yeah.
They put pickleball in.
No, I'm just saying they should.
No,
because pickleball
That'd be
is
kind of
now
cool.
All the
Yeah.
craze.
That'd be kind of interesting actually. Yeah. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good look. Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that, Jack. Yeah, dang, another Switch Sports. Yeah, that yeah. I'm convinced. Yeah. Like I'm now like, dang, yeah, I'm expecting it now. That just makes too much sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, okay, for me, man, I killed it. I talked about all the NSO stuff.
Yeah.
So listen, I think Wii is the ace in the hole because I think the moment you let go of Wii Sports, that's the banger right there. That's the one because you now have
Interesting.
now you got online. You got online access
there you
where
go.
you didn't have it before. And you can mess talk to people through game chat. So it's definitely a big possibility. I think on the GameCube side, man, custom robo, I think that's
Mhm.
a lot of this game chat, a
That's
lot
true.
of the game chat stuff is centered around, I think, a lot of these games that didn't have the opportunity to have that opportunity.
Correct.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Mhm.
Um,
I feel that.
So you're looking at that. I think Wave Race. I think that's coming.
Oh,
I would like Blue Storm. Yeah, I've only played it
I
once a
would.
long time
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
And
I think
that's one of the
Wave Race
few N64 ones I do go back to. So yeah.
I think it's gonna come. Loudboy said, "Do you think Gears of War E-Day is coming to PS5?" Yes.
yeah. They already seen the listing for it.
Oh, there is a listing?
Yeah, there's
okay.
already a listing
Well,
for it.
there it is.
Um,
There it is.
I'm trying to think of the other games. Eternal Darkness, I think, will show up at some point. One game that I really wish they would bring over too was the Star Wars games. The Rogue.
Oh yeah, Rogue Squadron.
yeah.
Rogue Leader. Yo,
Yeah.
where's yo?
And the fact that
That'd be-
EA doesn't have those exclusives anymore, the exclusives rights to it, I think that's a huge
I
possibility.
think Shadow Fox mentioned that on like some other shows randomly too. Like, yeah, this would be the perfect time to bring those back. And they've always been just game or Nintendo GameCube type games. So.
Mhm. And somebody said that the Smash was like now something that was rumored to be coming.
Oh yeah, it was in like that blurred picture. that had,
Yeah,
like, stuff.
I'm so scary of that. But if Smash comes, I think that's a huge thing too.
It has to be
Yeah, I like-
partnered with something, right? You don't just
Yeah.
drop that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it might tie it in with
The OG Smash and the
Or
current-
no, like if for some reason they want to tease the next Smash Brothers, I don't think they're gonna do that. I think it's too soon, maybe, unless Sakurai
has to
literally
be.
doesn't sleep anymore.
Yeah.
Like, like, yo, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think that we'll probably see that next wave of GameCube NSO things. I also think 1080 will be on that list. I'm hoping Sonic shows up there too. Sonic Adventures, at least 2. I don't really care about Sonic
Ooh, I didn't
Adventures.
think
but
about that.
Sonic Adventures.
That would
feels-
probably annoy. That would annoy very specific hardcore Sonic fans because some don't like the GameCube one, not because it's GameCube versus Dreamcast, but because it introduced some bugs.
Yeah.
And the look is a little different, like the colors they use for tech.
Yeah. That's facts.
Minor stuff, in my opinion. Minor stuff. But, that'd be cool.
I think we'll get more stuff on that as far as GameCube and everything. I don't know if we'll see another tier quite yet. I think that may be a year or 2 down the road. Like as far as Wii or even the DS line. Though I really would love to see the DS lane and how they would make that work. And there's been a bunch of different concepts of how to make it work. So it to me is like more of a when, not if, at this point in time. We see all the games that are slated up for this next year. Do I think we see Mario? I think we may actually see Luigi's Mansion, to be honest with you. I think we get a Luigi's Mansion 4.
Yeah.
At this point, I think we get that before we get Mario. I think people are going to be really mad that we don't see Mario, but I think Mario will show up probably next year. I'm going to say.
I can't see past 2027.
Yeah. And the reason why I think we see Mario so late, I don't think it has nothing to do with them being scared or anything like that, but I think it's to prolong or increase the chances of the longevity of the Switch in itself. Just been waiting for that game and people are anticipating it. Also, you got Pokemon on the horizon, so that's building up that hype of people buying a Switch anyway. And I see, not that Mario ever sells bad in its own right, but I just see people buying in droves even more because Pokemon is already out and now Mario is out as well too.
Yeah.
DLC for Mario Kart is definitely happening. I think we get the first wave of DLC. I think they start presenting us in the wave form like they did with Mario Kart 8 when it had DLC. So you get to see what's in the pack, but we're gonna see season 1 sit there, but you're gonna see like season 2, season 3, season 4, season 5, how many ever seasons there are, but you don't get to see exactly what's coming for those. So that'll be good. Do we talk about Zelda yet outside of whatever is gonna be remade or remake or remastered or re-envisioned? Yeah, I think I think we'll see the next Zelda, whatever that is, remake or remastered. And then I think they talk about the Zelda movie, not necessarily show it. I don't think that showing is going to happen until this fall, to be honest with you, because it's slated to come out April of next year. So I think you get a conversation about how well it's going and the reiteration that it's coming out early. And maybe they drop some little hints and stuff like that. Lawboy, I agree. I definitely think we'll get some Capcom love. Still more Capcom love in that regard.
Oh yeah, and I forgot about Spyro. Spyro definitely should be at the Xbox showcase for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there's smoke about. That's one of the other big smoke rumor things that
I think we get some Capcom love. Dare I say we get some Mega Man love for Nintendo?
Most likely
Mega Man. What was it called? Mega Man Legends 3.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay.
It's gonna be a minute.
Edition.
It's gonna be a minute because Star Force just came out, and then we got Mega Man 12, right? 12.
I
Yeah.
don't even know. my
Coming
friend.
out.
There aren't any more
Override
network
next
games,
year.
right?
No.
No, well, see,
The only-
that's what lately I've been thinking about Capcom, and I've just been like, you know, it's interesting. They were pumping out new Mega Man series, like
Oh,
new
you know
Mega
what?
Mans, and we haven't gotten one since like the early 2000s. So what happened?
I know what it's gonna be. It's not gonna be Mega Man. We're thinking of the wrong Capcom series that they've been doing this with. Ace Attorney.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Ace
Ace
Attorney.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Ace Attorney. Yeah.
If there's
Yeah.
a new one, I can see it.
Yeah.
You also
They'll
need to
definitely-
see more of the Professor Layton game. That's
Yeah,
the
that
one.
too.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Nintendo
right.
Direct, I forgot to
Random
mention that.
question, Cisco. Cisco, you're a Mega Man guy, right?
Yeah.
So I just got introduced to a free game, and it's getting ready to get a sequel called Gravity Circuit. Would you say that's better than Mega Man, or have you tried it?
What Gravity Circuit?
Mm-hmm. Because I was playing that the other day, and I was like, this reminds me of Mega Man, but it feels better.
There's a couple. There's a couple like that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, depends. So there's the different kinds of Mega Mans because I'm really big on Mega Man the original,
I got you. Okay.
and then I really like Battle Network, and right now I'm playing through Star Force, and I'm enjoying that. X and Zero and are ones I've tried, but I have a hard time. I find them way too difficult. And then you got Zero. You got Legends, which I never played. I'm waiting for that one to be the final collection that they're gonna make.
Yeah, that
Okay.
would be the last one, including Legends 3. No, I'm kidding.
It depends on what you like. I'm really big on Battle Network. That's my main one. And Star Force is like kind of a indirect sequel to Battle Network. It plays similar. It's like further into the future.
Mhm.
So I'm loving Star Force for that reason. But yeah, I mean, if
Okay.
you find an alternative that you think is better, because I will say straight up, Mega Man has a lot of cheats to it. It's very, it's full of BS. Let's put it that
Yeah.
way.
I tried to get into Mega Man, especially
they're going to be freaking the controller.
right, because like especially now seeing Mega Man 11 at like $9 right now, and whenever they were like, "Oh, get Gravity Circuit for free on Steam," I'm like, "All right, I'll give it a shot." And even down to the point of like how the enemies come in. The thing is, he can throw hands to where Mega Man just shoot. But
Yeah.
even after I beat the first level and beat the first boss, he was like, "Okay, now pick another boss." I was like, "Oh, this is very Mega Man-esque."
Yeah.
Where you kind of pick your route of how you want to go, but you don't get I didn't necessarily get powers from that enemy. It was like I leveled up, and then now it opened up this new thing for me to do
Yeah.
within the game. So it was pretty cool. So I was curious.
I'm hoping to see them either bring back one of the Mega Mans and give it a whole new makeover.
Mhm.
We live in the day of an age of HDness, and got PS5 and Switch 2, and like they can do leagues ahead of what the OG Mega Man games would do. So unlimited potential, I feel like, with Mega Man. And so I'm not gonna lie, just based off first impressions, Mega Man 11 looks a little rough. Like, just I was like, oh, it looks
Oh,
cool, but I was
yeah.
hoping to push it a little bit more than that. If they could create a brand new Mega Man, like just straight up make a new series, they don't even got to go back to Legends or Star Force or X or any of them. Like, create a new Mega Man. Mega Man has always followed technology, and right now we are in the age of like AI and all that. Maybe they could have some fun with that. Not necessarily make AI generated Mega Man stuff, but like have maybe that be a villain where we're in like this age. The androids or something. I mean, I don't know how much can you push it with Mega Man.
Learning
futuristic-
from you and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. It could be some kind of new Mega Man.
Mega Man deserves a brand new game and a new series.
Yeah,
I feel like Capcom's doing like the reverse Sonic team, like, because Sonic, to me, the Sonic series and Mega Man series, they share similarities with the characters and the messages or whatnot, technological world and all that stuff. And I feel like Sonic team we know Sonic games, some good, some bad, some horrible. Mega Man just be like, here's some radio silence. Here's classic radio silence again. Here's classic in the new Code of Pain again. It's like, I don't know. Like, I think Mega Man really needs like that new, like, try again with 3D or something. But like, I don't know.
I would like to see a very cinematic, it's like Mega Man X, really bring him back. I think that would be really cool, and have that HD look. I see him in collabs, but never his own game. Like,
Right.
let's bring Mega Man X. Like, 'cause right now I'm playing through Pragmata, and I'm like, you know, you got the graphics now, you got the visuals with Resident Evil, Street Fighter. Those visuals are awesome. Well, maybe let's push that into Mega Man. I would love to play like Mega Man X, maybe in the 3D setting, even if it's just like a spin-off for just a one-off to see what they could push with Mega Man X or just Mega Man in general. But
Right.
yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. I wish there was another, and I think it would be dope if it was an exclusive too. On the Mega Man side, if Switch got an exclusive new Mega Man game.
That'd be interesting. Probably annoy some people, but it is
and
what it is.
bring back Dino Crisis. But so I think Capcom shows up in a big way. One thing that's really interesting to me, and I don't know if it necessarily bothers me yet because we haven't really seen gameplay, and two, it's been like I don't know how I feel about the game in itself, but Bandai Namco and Xenoverse 3. We haven't.
Oh yeah.
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 That's not announced for Switch 2.
That's
It's
right.
only PlayStation and Xbox, which I find really weird.
Yeah.
But then again, it's
Bandai
Bandai Namco.
See? Someone up
Work-
there.
Work
They just-
directly on the system and then be like, nah, this can't come. This can't come yet. Nah.
They gonna learn the hard way, unfortunately.
It's like they do it every time. It's like, why?
Mm.
Why do you do it? Why do you
Yeah.
do that? Why? You know you don't. You know you're not supposed to do that. I don't like the way you're doing that. Why do you keep doing it? You're just
Oh,
hurting
man.
my feelings every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I do think they'll show off something like Ace Combat. I wouldn't be surprised if that showed up.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I-
yeah.
So at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't. That it'll show up later in the cycle. But yeah, I think mostly they're gonna focus on. I can't wait to see Dust Bloods, man. I need to know more about that game. And who's gonna help me? Because at the end of
That
the day-
game
Who's
needs a
helping?
treehouse. That game also needs.
Yeah,
a
I'm about to say
treehouse.
any Treehouse Live before I touch it. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's-
I think they have to do it. Period. Because like, there's not much attachment outside the one Dark Souls remaster we got and a couple of indie Dark Soul like games like Mortal Shell. There's really not too much attachment with the vast majority of the Soulsy like games. No Demon Souls, no Sekiro. I mean, Elden Ring took a whole year, but technically before Elden Ring in a sense. So
Yep.
yeah, they gotta roll out the red carpet for the From Software stuff and Nintendo, because this will be a great opportunity if the game is actually like incredible and for what they're trying to do. This could bring a lot of new people in just getting Switch 2's period. Because some will be like, where are the game, like they're doing the PS5. There's no games on Switch 2, which I mean, if you only like Mario, Zelda, I get it. But yeah, they'd be like the people that say, oh, there's no Switch 2 games. Oh, but I don't know, that Dust Bloods might get me.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
All I got to do is just perform. That's it.
It
Yep.
perform well. I mean, and then
Yep.
that portable aspect, I'm trying to tell people like
Yeah.
games like that.
It's a multiplayer focused game.
Yeah.
So the potential is very high. I hate to
It
call it a
is.
potential man type game, but it really is.
Yeah.
It really
Yeah.
is. So it really is.
Yeah. But I think that's going to be the whole presentation. Are there going to be people who are mad because X game didn't show up? Oh, of course.
Of course, always
Uh,
those.
And they're going to try and knock it down as much as possible. If
Like,
there is,
I've literally heard people this past 2 weeks that was like, "Hey, my Switch 2 is just collecting dust. I don't play anything on it." And then the moment Star Fox got announced, he was like, "Oh, Switch 2 the best console ever." I was like, "All it takes is one game."
Remake. Remake.
every time. I have no games to play. You played every game? Yes, I have.
I'm
played
buying
every game.
things just to be part of a conversation. Like if you just like Jackson said much earlier, the 5-game rule, or the 5-game suggestion. Have multiple games you're interested in. Don't just get one, or just get one just to say I have one and then complain on Twitter or something.
Yep.
That's bad faith arguing. It's just pointless. But yeah,
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I'm looking at some of this.
A what?
some of this Godzilla Destroy All Monsters remaster.
Yeah.
I was looking at that earlier, but then I
Battle
think I
over
might have
GP.
found my new platformer randomly because it's
Uh-oh.
been on Twitter all day today. This Marsupilami 2 game.
Oh, Marsupilami.
Marsupilami?
I've never heard of it.
Yes.
So when they said 2, I was like, well, where's 1? And the demo dropped today, so they got a demo on the Switch and Steam. So
Oh,
I'm
wow.
like, okay.
Mark
And apparently they
Yeah,
have
going to
another
show.
Marsupilami game on here too. I was like, this game looks solid.
I need to. I've been kind of waiting to go on the eShop until like the direct. 'Cause I felt like a lot of games.
Oh,
look-
yeah, it's about to
like,
get stupid.
there's no Rayman. Well, I haven't checked today, but last I checked, there wasn't like a Rayman Legends retold listing. And I'm just I'm waiting to wish list it.
I'm probably
Oh,
the
yeah.
only person who remembers Marsupilami.
I've never heard
I
of this
I don't
game.
even remember that period.
Disney
but-
TV
Apparently
show,
they got
man.
number 1.
Also
I mean,
Disney. Oh, that's probably what.
third for 30, and then the second one's gonna be 30, but the second one has a demo. Yeah, this game looks solid. It come out September 3rd. Hey,
Just
I'm
in
not-
time
let me
for
go
the
grab
other
my-
two dozen
Marsupilami.
September games.
let me go grab my
Yeah.
Switch.
I'm gonna look it up too. I got the. I'm gonna look it up.
Oh man, I loved Marsupilami. That was my show, bro. Oh,
I
my
didn't even know that
goodness.
was an actual show. Like, this is all so new to me. I've never heard any of it. Let me.
But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Do we see James Bond again? I don't know.
Oh yeah, the way they made. Oh yeah, for
I don't know.
I don't know when they're gonna. I mean, it would be nice to see Switch 2 gameplay.
Yeah.
You know what? It might be sizzle reel territory, and then they go on Twitter and be like, "You saw in the direct, First Light's coming to Switch 2 this day, this year, or whatever." They'll just show the gameplay and it'll look decent. It'll look solid. Slap August or whatever date they put on it, and then that's that. They could.
But
do
it's
that.
30 frames per second, Geronimo.
Mhm.
And that's where I mute the person that says that on Twitter. I ain't trying to hear it. I really ain't trying. I don't like. I'm really not trying to hear it. Like, I don't care, bro. Like, enjoy it on PS5. Great.
Go have a blast.
Or Xbox or whatever. But yeah, that's a see, dang. There's so much they can show.
Mm-hmm.
Man. It's been going on forever. But yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's probably it for what they're gonna show and what we're gonna see.
Oh wait, Loud Boys has a question in chat.
Do you believe
Is there Metro 2039?
They announced it.
we'll get to see Metroid?
They had like a very specific Xbox thing where they showed it.
Yeah, I think we will.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be
the other
surprised.
Metro games are on there, except for the last one before this new one that's supposed to come out in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
got like the other ones.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Mhm.
I'm trying to think of what other games that Xbox would really show off. I feel like if it's a mature rated
Doom is a
game,
big
I feel
one.
like it's gonna be
Doom is a big one.
yeah.
It'd be really nice. I don't think they've done this for any Xbox games they've released on Switch 1. But it'd be nice if they gave like Doom 2016, Doom Eternal a Switch 2 patch. That'd be really nice.
That would be real nice.
Or like a Switch 2 anything that takes advantage of Switch 2 basically.
Yeah.
Whether it's edition, patch, 60 frame unlock, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, anything else? There was something I used to think like, oh, it was for sure. Well, actually, it was South of Midnight, and that did happen. But Forza Horizon 6 just came out. They might just say like 2027 or something silly
Yeah.
like that.
I do think it'll show up at
Yeah, in due time. And it's Japan, so it's like it's such an easy slam dunk.
Yeah.
It's the easiest of all time. Like
Yeah.
if they it'd be like, all right, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I think that's really that's it.
Yeah, I think that's it. for me.
Starfield. I don't know about Starfield and Switch.
Yeah, nah, I think that's still another
the
year.
time is past. Yeah, it could just be another year. Yeah, I don't know anything else from there.
Yeah. So other than that, any final thoughts, fellas?
No, man. I'm excited, even for Xbox for the first time in a long time. Because I mean, they have an opportunity to truly redeem themselves at this point, and just let the games talk.
Final one, really.
Yeah, don't get in here talking specs and all that other stuff. Just come in here, let the games reign, and put dates on them. You know, because there's a lot of games that we expect from the gang of studios they brought in, and you know they're now making good on their Call of Duty promise, which is dope. They have an opportunity to show State of Decay 3, which we hadn't seen since 2020. They can show us their relationship with Sega by showing us Crazy Taxi, and then also I saw some leaked footage of Jet Set Radio as well. So it's got to be floating out there. So somebody's showing it.
Yeah, that footage is really old too, or that build is really old.
Yeah, it's old,
like 2-3 years. So yeah, whatever they show now will just be that, but polished.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
So I hope they show up and they show out. Nintendo, I just always like to be surprised with them, right? You know, we get on, we watch, we don't know what they're gonna show. Everybody is like waiting and looking at the clock for time frame they gave us. Like, oh, they're gonna show 60 minutes. Like, oh, we're at the 50-minute mark and we still got 10 minutes left.
Right.
It's always good to see how I plan to spend my money. So it's all good, man. But yeah, I'm excited.
Okay. Yeah, I'm excited for this whole thing. We're just gonna see what the next few days brings us. And we'll be here to talk about it. So with that being said, we are going to get up out of here. And before we do, Cisco, what do you got up for us, man?
Not much going on. The fellas in N10 are making massive moves. Like it's getting crazy. So they've been inspiring me a lot, giving me the little push. Like, come on. It's not even just one person in the group like starting to pop off. It's multiple. So it's like, wow, like Night Sky and Dag, like they're doing really well. So giving me a little bit of a poke, like, oh, I really need to get back into fight. But other than that, I'm going to Pokemon Go Fest tomorrow. I've never been to one before, but Chicago does it every year. And I just never go. So I went, they had a pop-up shop. I went on Thursday. It was really cool. Inspired me to get my ticket for Sunday. So I'm going to try that out. And I've been playing through Mega Man Star Force. I beat the first one last night and really excited. Started the second one. I'm already a couple boss fights in. So yeah, trying to get through that series.
Hey.
That's pretty much everything that's been going on.
Okay. Jack, what you got up for us?
So I just had it on my brain too. So I was looking to do some gameplay stuff with Rayman Legends, because even though that game is coming out more cleaned up, I re-downloaded it. I forgot I even had it. I have Rayman Legends Definitive Edition on my Switch. This game still runs pretty good, and it still looks good. So I don't know if they have like a different intent for like why they're going this graphical route and remaking the game, but the game is solid. There is nothing wrong with it. So even if you say, all right, well, they're adding like extra levels, cool, but this game already has a lot of crap in it. So I don't know, but I definitely want to kind of do some recording when it comes down to that. But outside of that, I do have one thing I was going over, because I was wrapping up my album to try to get it submitted and everything. And I ran across some old songs, and I remember I created, what year was it for the Game Awards that Yosef kind of like stormed the stage drunk? Because I think it was before he showed off It Takes Two. Yeah. I think
that was several years ago.
So
it was a long
when
time ago
he did that, when he showed up on the stage drunk to announce It Takes Two, I actually made a song as Jeff, and I never had a place to release it. So what I'm gonna do is I might release it as like just a random song sometime this week or next week, and it'll be on like a future project after this next one comes out. But yeah, I think it's like time to release it, because the stuff I say in it will kind of, be outdated in a way if I let it go on a little bit longer. But it was supposed to be on something, and I was supposed to partner with some people, and it just didn't happen. So be on the lookout for a Mr. K song from Mr. Keeley. I think it's a fun little song about Mr. Jeff Keeley. So that's about it.
Okay. All right, Geronimo, what you got up for us?
As far as the channel, do have a recent video, kind of like my own recollection of Switch 2's first year. Talked about it here, but I kind of go more in depth of like my personal experience, the games I played, so on and so forth. So check it out, and it's also an excuse for me to show I'm playing Mario Kart World. But yeah, there's that video. Enjoy that. Good for listening. Next videos. I want to make a video about Screamer, the game itself, the racing game. I finished the story. I think I mentioned it last week. I finished the story, or did I? No, I finished it Monday. I said I was close to finishing it.
Yeah.
The ending was kind of wild. I need a sequel for the story because the ending is high key sequel bait.
That drifting ain't a joke, man. I played that demo. I was like, what in the world?
It is a learning curve, and that's going to be part of the video. It is a learning curve.
Nah.
It is a learning curve, and then like every character has a. So the one I actually downloaded the demo on PS5 last weekend, like I think on Sunday, because I was like, oh yeah, let me see what they did. I wanted to see how they're treating the demo, and yeah, those 6 chapters you do, that's part of the story. Like the story is that with the visual novel characters talking dialogue, and then you race. But those first 6 chapters, that teaches you the very basics.
Okay.
The whole story, it teaches you characters, their intents, this and the other, how they associate with others, the mystery of the tournament, and some of the other mechanics like the boosting and whatnot. Yeah, and there are parts of that game, which is why I think it will remain niche, and that's why I want to make a video talking about it. So I'm gonna work on that, and I'm also gonna make a video about Platinum Games and The Last Ronin. It depends on what I research for it, though. If I find some interesting information, I'll probably make a video. So just as usual, follow the social medias, Twitter, Blue Sky, Threads sometimes. Subscribe, and I'll be posting updates on the YouTube news feed as well. So yeah, appreciate that.
All right. And you know how we do here on the Sandstorm Show. Real quickly, Lawboy, yeah, we're not doing Apple. That's a whole.
Well, you should already know what's coming up with that event.
Yeah, that's a whole.
The
Pretty
phones,
predictable.
Yeah.
maybe a new. What's that thing called? The headset.
It's
Oh,
not
they
video
ain't doing
game
another
related.
headset anytime
Oh,
soon.
they're
my
not.
friend.
Okay, good.
No.
Okay, good. Yeah, good.
It's not a. It's
Think
not
they'll be too pricey, and people with not money will get hyped for it. That's the Apple event.
You'll
Sorry.
definitely get a chance to see their new folded phone, though.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I've heard about that. That'll probably be good.
But with that being said, we are here every Saturday at 7:00 Eastern Standard Time, where you can get all of the news and everything else. Unless we have a live reaction this month, you can catch us on the channel anytime that a new showcase is being shown off, if we have the time. Tomorrow is the Xbox showcase. We will be with Winging It Podcast, hopefully, and if we're not, then we'll do the showcase afterwards, soon afterwards, so you can catch our live reactions. Our live reactions are the most authentic that you are going to find in this business. Personally, we do. I can't say we. I do not look at Twitter or YouTube or anything like that ahead of time, so I know nothing that is being shown off or shown on or going off. What up, Vigil? He said he just woke up. It's all good.
Be like that. The late night Saturday sleep, it hits.
Right. And then Monday we have the Jill podcast. I will really intentionally try and be on the podcast on Monday because the Nintendo Direct will be on Tuesday, hopefully. So I want to get my last time predictions out on that channel in preparation for Tuesday. And if we do have a Direct on Tuesday, I will be, at least we will be. The Sandstorm Show will be there right when the Direct happens. So other than that, thank you guys so much for coming through. Make sure you hit the like button and help us know that we are doing a great job. And if you are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe so you can get all the updates in real time. Other than that, make sure you subscribe to all the fellas here, as well as Trey Vito. And we will see you guys later. Thank you so much.